Come on. Alright, chat. We are back. What the heck, I'm back with more. Dynamite? Yeah, Dynamite? What the fuck? GreedFall. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get Dynamite though. Went for the first one. Anyway, I don't even know what we were doing last. We were going to help one of our comrades. Oh, Sapphire. Oh. Oh yeah. I gotta go back to the ship. I have to go back to Canadian. Well. Okay, yeah, I do gotta go back to the ship. Back to the ship. My character looks fancy. He's a fancy boy. Doing fancy things. Anyway, though. Actually, these two have something to say.
This general has a few screws loose. How could he believe that he'd be able to capture that monster and try to make others? I can only imagine what a creature like that could do if it landed in one of our villages.
Oh, I can ask him something. Hey.
Forgive my curiosity, but why did you stay with us?
What?
You had the chance to return to your friends, your country, and yet you're here.
As you know, the giant monster matter was worrying me, and rightly so. I had a feeling it wouldn't end there. But after what we discovered, it seemed logical to see it through with you. I must still be an altruist at heart. My disgust with the world has not yet changed that. Unless it's just that I enjoy your company.
It's mutual. I'm glad you stayed with us.
We make a good team, don't we? It would be a shame to jump ship now.
We'll talk later.
I wonder. Hold up, chat. Yeah, we are running back, but I do want to see what happens. Because I feel like +2 is like the best thing you can get. So I want to see if, you know, if there's any of those that do +2. Because getting the friendly status is like the best thing that you can do. Because then that means you get a +2 in whatever the fuck they're good at. I want to go check what he does. Oh, let's also save it right here. So we don't have to run back every single fucking time.
I find it admirable that you care so much about the fate of others. You who seem to see everything in black.
I swear I have good reasons to see everything in black. But that doesn't mean that people's fates don't affect me. I know how difficult the lives of ordinary people are. I know how much the powerful don't care what happens to them. So I care for them. And I'm glad to have found companions who are willing to take action too. You've been through utter horror, yet you're willing to help me prevent this world from descending into chaos. It is you who are admirable.
We'll talk
Alright,
later.
we had a good thing.
I'll always be...
So yeah, +2 is like the best thing that we can get.
I can't believe that arrogant Kernaz had the impudence to conduct his little experiments in High Prairie. On our land. If that wretch thinks that our neutrality will prevent us from retaliating, he is sorely mistaken, I assure you.
Good boy.
See you later.
I think it's sad because I think we did miss out on romancing Nyland because he doesn't say anything.
I'm always happy to talk to you.
You can't ask him anything. He doesn't have a quest. I think we missed something in the beginning section, which is now preventing us from even like considering
May
him
the
as a romance.
enlightened forgive me, but when I think of men like Kernaz and his scientists, I sometimes doubt his goodness. They're truly willing to do anything to rule, including inflicting torture and carrying out the most horrific rituals. Fortunately, we were able to put an end to their plans. It's
Well, the thing is, it is an achievement, by the way, to romance like everybody in the single playthrough, which seems finicky. What do you have playing?
There you are. Is it... It's...
Is it still there? It still says he has something to talk about.
I know you already have a lot to do.
I do.
It was in a... It... He's...
I think we already had
if
this
you...
conversation.
Of course. Let's go see this Boran. Thank you. It's extremely kind of you to follow the whip. See?
I think we already had that conversation with her, but we didn't, Oh yeah, we're kind of fucked in this location. But yeah, I feel like it's always better to, you know, do what you can, get everybody friendly, get everyone together. That should be best.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
Like I said about that. About there. Trying to get my taxes. And needs my stuff. God, I got the fucking. Alright, what are you gonna do, lady? You're not 30 yet. That's pretty good. Let's get stun. Let's do that. Attributes. They're pretty good. Max that out. Gauntlets are donated in the soldier can either go to me or it can go to Thing. This can go to him since he already has 2 pieces. He's actually really good. +1 endurance. Now he has +2 endurance. Helmet. Okay. I would like to have Sabille. I would choose these 2 because it's like those 2 are the ones that I have. Like Sabille and a lady. Really in PlayStation wise. No, I'm not gonna go to anybody's party.
Those quick, noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
How you doing, good? I didn't know what to do much.
Alas, I see you're wanted. We should take down these posters since they're likely to draw the guards' attention.
What posters? How many are there? God damn it.
They'll make the sea that gave them life.
How many of them are there? That's my question. Because it's like, if I gotta start ripping down posters, how many do I have to do in order for them to stop jumping me?
Is there anybody there?
Not that I mind jumping the fucking guards, because, like... I don't know where to fucking find these posters and how to... I could've just went for my objectives, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm running around. I don't know.
What was that? Show them what we're made of!
Yeah, I'm not sure where the heck I would even find all these posters. I'm pretty sure once you get rid of all of them, stop hunting you. So they just forget about you. But I don't know where it would even be. I should just go to my site. I don't know why I'm running around. 3 XP. But, yeah.
Is there anybody there?
Bam. Man, fuck this guy. I think the bike fell on, man. It looks really good. I have to go across the way. I have only put on go up.
You stupid merchant. Who do you take yourself for? Do you really think yourself irreplaceable? Dozens of poor souls are ready to take your job.
I am truly sorry. It won't happen again. I give you my word. Gentlemen, I beg of you, there is no need to resort to violence. I would never dare to try to...
Shut up, merchant. Consider yourself lucky that the warehouse is still standing. What made you think you could trick us?
Baran, is everything all right?
Stay out of this. Move along. The warehouse is closed. Wait. That islander's face is familiar to me. Where have I seen it?
I don't think I've seen you before.
You must certainly be mistaken. This young man arrived with me by boat this very day. There is no way you could possibly have met him before.
Very well. Move along.
It seems that Baran got your message, and that he will be careful to be more diligent in the future.
And just who are you? His bodyguards or something?
We're simply his friends, come to speak with him. But if you insist on threatening him in this manner, I will not hesitate to report your attitude to one of the city's logicians.
Since Mr. Baran has friends in high places, we will leave him be. But I hope he remembers what we talked about. And that he will demonstrate initiative in repaying his debts.
Yes, of course. Goes without saying. Don't worry, you'll be more than satisfied with my next delivery.
I hope so. And don't dally. I wouldn't want it to be thought that we're being patient with someone intent on double-crossing us.
Ah, you've come in the nick of time. I thought they were going to kill me. Thank you, Saphir. And your friends as well. I don't know what they would have done to me if you hadn't come.
Please, it's nothing. What did those soldiers want?
I was supposed to deliver something to them, but got my orders mixed up and they didn't receive what they were expecting. They apparently thought I was trying to pull one over on them. But you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your cousin. I know it's been years, but I was hoping to see him again.
My cousin? Haven't you heard? He's left for Teer Fradee. He wanted to follow in your footsteps. To see the world with his own 2 eyes. Frankly, he's not cut out for it if you ask me, but he went anyway. Come to think of it, before he departed Alima, he left me something for you.
Really? What is it?
Oh, I haven't opened it. I think it was his latest research. It was very important to him anyway. I didn't keep it here. As you can see, just anyone walks right into this warehouse, and I was afraid it would fall into the wrong hands. I had it taken to my other warehouse in Esquiara. You can go and pick it up there. I'll send a bird to let the person in charge know you're coming.
Thank you, Baran. We'll do just that. And be careful. Those soldiers didn't seem to be joking around.
What are you doing, dude? Come on here, get pets. Your hand didn't touch any fucking Lysol. I don't want my fucking Billy to get shit. I see you, Stinky. I fucking see you. Why are you being such a stinky stupid? You're being like a stinky super stupid. What do you want? He's so happy. We could focus up so they could start getting more shit.
Your friend Baran seems to have a difficult relationship with these soldiers.
Indeed. I admit I don't much like the idea of him trading with imperialists. But I suppose business is business.
Business is business, chat. Whatever keeps your own belly full at night. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just get as close as we feel. I guess it's probably, there's really shots going on here.
What will make of that?
Oh, fuck this thing. Bam. Great. So that wasn't the right way. I guess we... God fucking damn. Looks like I can go down here, take the right. Hi, Blackfoot! Where's the Blackfoot at? We're gonna get jumped in the other way, aren't we?
Poor animal. He seems frightened and hurt. We should get closer to it to see what's wrong.
Wait, where? Damn, hit the jackpot with this one. You've seen the injured animal. Did it think? Oh.
He's indeed very upset.
I thought it would
and
show like a
injured.
fucking
I can't quite
Dog.
make out what's wrong at this distance. There, old fellow. Calm down. I don't mean you any harm.
You have a gift with animals. He's calm enough for you to approach him and take a closer look at his wound.
Gently. I'm going to approach you now. There. Look. The poor beast has been bitten by a snake. The pain and the venom must have driven him mad. He ran away. I must have accidentally scared him off.
It's not your fault. The poor beast is blinded by pain. With such an injury, he won't get far. We need to find him. If we don't intervene quickly, he will die.
Let's follow in his hoofprints.
I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
I don't give a fuck if they're doing their job. They decide to fight me. Lost the trail.
Although I find their appearance unnecessarily frightening.
I don't even know if I'm going the wrong way. I'll just follow him to do it.
Weapons? You looking for weapons or what?
What do you got? Oh, gold. Right. I'm just gonna buy all the fucking good stuff. What can you make? Because everyone can make something different. $188. I think the thing I have on is better. Actually. Yeah, 284. Better than that.
This animal needs a purge potion quickly to remove the poison. Otherwise it will die.
Oh, it troubles me to waste one like this, but we can't let this poor animal die, can we? If we run out, I'm sure an alchemist can sell us one.
Here, big boy. Drink this. It'll do you good. It acted quickly. He already looks better. All we have to do now is find out who he belongs to.
Crocus! You found him! Oh, he's my Elsabel. How is he? He got upset this morning and ran off. I was worried to death.
Your poor animal was bitten by a snake and almost died. Don't worry. We gave him an antidote. He should get better now.
There, Crocus. I'm here now. Thank you so very much for finding and healing him. I really care for this beast. Not only for the services he renders me. Thank you. Here, take this. I hope it will cover your costs for the antidote. We're going back to the farm. How does that sound, Crocus? You need some rest.
Ooh. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Ain't no way. Damn, I gotta fucking book it over there. Second again. How the fuck are we gonna go over this? Oh man. This is a weird combination. Hey. Nope. Go. Fuck off my goddamn property, bitch. I got a fucking floor. What do you want, Pinky?
Is there anybody there?
Show them what we're made of!
Goddamn bandit. Oh, the experience, man. I'm still in the war. I have to have a thing that slows me down every time. I don't know what, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know if that's a feature or a dog.
Only a fool dares to attack a Deves.
In fact, we got more like cat thing. The fucking murder and shit. I hate this thing away. I kind of person like.
Goods.
Why did you put
from all
camp
over
next
the
to a
world, available at the best prices. Want to take a
dog
look?
pile? Yeah, sure. Let me get these purge potions. The purge powders. Minor healing potions. Let's start buying those. I have a lot of money. How big is this land? This is the longest companion quest that I've had.
How long have you known Baran?
Far too long. As I said, I went to school with his cousin. Baran wasn't interested in science. He was destined to take over the family business. But we did spend time together. As a boy, he was charming and amusing.
It's a way of saying it before. What's going on here? Am I quitting? I am. I am. Oh.
If I remember correctly, Baran's family warehouse at Esquiara.
I do get the impression that they really gave us a warm welcome.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Please, don't kill us. We're mercenaries. You'll be told.
But no, not y'all the bitches.
What orders?
We were hired to kill you and the other Continentals when you got here. We were also ordered to capture any islanders who were with you.
We were sent straight into a trap. Is there even a package for you here?
I don't know anything about that. If there is, we weren't told about it.
I can't believe this. Let's spare their lives, please. They're nothing more than lackeys.
Oh, Safia, please. Do not be swayed by sentimentalism. These mercenaries were set on killing us.
Who ordered this ambush?
I can't tell you anything. Sorry.
We've defeated you. Why are you still protecting him?
A contract's a contract.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, but we cannot spare your lives.
They'll miss the sea that gave them life.
What the get?
This story does not seem to have a happy ending. Who could have ordered these mercenaries to set an ambush, and why? We should take a look in this warehouse and verify that it does contain this supposed package, even though I'm beginning to doubt its existence.
Are you certain that Baran is a friend?
I don't know him as well as his cousin, but I cannot believe that he would set such a nefarious, ignoble trap. Call me naive if you want, but until I have the proof in front of me, I refuse to believe that he's voluntarily involved in this foul business.
You haven't seen each other in a very long time, if I've understood correctly. People change, Safia. And sometimes they were always rotten from the start, but they simply know how to hide it for a time.
In any case, if the culprit wanted to capture islanders alive, then it was for some specific design of his own.
To sell you like merchandise, I imagine. I would like to take a look inside that warehouse to put my doubts to rest. Unless you would prefer we returned to Alima to interrogate Baran in person?
I still have business to finish here.
I understand. Forgive my impatience, but I am furious, truly and surely. If I could have imagined such treachery from Baran, I never would have asked you to help me in this affair. I don't see any packages for me. I don't like this one bit.
But there's a motherfucking cape with alchemy. Oh, yeah. Nope, nothing. I don't know, Dan.
We are missing something to make this work. I thought this Baran was a friend. But in fact, he doesn't care for you at all. He treats you like you're some vermin and doesn't hesitate to send you to your death.
I would never have thought that possible. I know that people change, but to change entirely? One thing is certain. The scores will be settled. Let's return to Alima. I'm eager to hear how he will explain all of this.
Give me black. Give me black. I go there. You got a fucking back.
Is there anybody there? When will they learn?
minute.
Stop! You can't come in here. This is a private warehouse.
We're friends of Baran's. He may have told you about us. We helped him the other day when he was being roughed up by some guards.
You could be his blessed mother and it wouldn't change a thing. The master isn't here. And since he didn't tell me to let you in, you don't get to go in.
When did he leave? Where was he going?
He left a while ago, but if you think he tells me where he's going every time he leaves, do I look like his wife or something?
Do you know whether he took a ship or joined a caravan?
No.
We're not here to cause any trouble. Your master double-crossed us. We're just looking for proof so we can get our money back.
Sounds like the master's up to his old tricks. If you were to slip me a little something for my trouble, I'll let you in.
I can just kill you. Oh, fuck you.
We need to check something in that warehouse, and we're not going to let anyone stop us. So take my advice. You can look the other way, or go and have a drink at the tavern. Either way, it'll be better than getting beaten up.
Fine, all right. They don't pay me enough to take a beating.
We could dress up like workers. No one would notice us that way.
Yeah, there's a good thing called...
These people here threaten me!
A good feeling.
I thought I saw something. Show them what we're made of!
Hey, if it doesn't hit my fucking alliance with like Titan, it's gonna give me shit. Like, it doesn't hit my reputation. Me not giving a shit is like high on the bar. Loot all their shit. Salutation, fellow dumbass.
I saw something moving.
Yeah, my foot here.
This must be Baran's office. The answers we're looking for must be in there. I think we have learned everything that there is to learn here. We should exit the area before running into even more trouble.
We haven't searched everywhere. There might still be something to discover within this warehouse.
Yeah, my guy had some duty. If you don't do them all, you don't get it all.
All these relics are religious objects, aren't they? Things taken from your temples.
We don't really have temples. We do have places of knowledge and altars. We would have to destroy them to collect everything found here.
I understand your desire to discover the full extent of Baran's baseness, but we're here to look for answers. I doubt they'll be found in all this mess, and we're risking a lot if we overstay our hard-fought welcome.
Should we save scumness? That's what I would do. First try, let's go. Oh, it's a good thing on first try.
These clothes were taken off the backs of people like me, who were stolen from their land and brought here to be slaves. Or worse.
I'm so sorry. All this is unthinkably horrific.
Damn.
All these cages remind me of the ship you were carried on. And that body. Is it one of your people? Baran, you're a monster. A heartless monster I'm ashamed to have known.
Is that like my people? My people? Canoe?
It is definitely the body of one of our own. Abandoned there like a dog after being beaten to death.
That must be one of the islanders that Baran promised to deliver to Kurnaz. He fought against such a fate and paid for it. It brings me such shame to see how my own people, and in this case, a man I thought to be my friend, can act with such infamy. It's monstrous. Forgive me for dragging you into this business and have exposed you to such a cruel spectacle.
We need a key to open this door.
We don't.
Show them what we're made of!
Get him, my friend! Get him! Kill them all! Yes, my minions. Yes. You are now free. Kill them all. Every single one of them. None of them deserves to live.
Who's there? Show your... We're under attack. Prepare to fight. Now it's the sea that gave them life.
Walking. Man.
We don't like killing innocent people. They were far from innocent. We should be able to search this place quickly now that caution has flown to the wind.
There's no flowing to the wind.
This wall has seen better days. With the...
Baron is exploiting his cousin's trip to our island to expand both his fortune and network. It's my people who are paying the price.
I remember how Baran could be full of himself when I was involved with his cousin. But I would never have thought him capable of this.
Has this association been going on for a long time?
Kurnaz has only just begun to gain weight politically. But they could have known each other previously. Kurnaz has always been a man willing to do anything to get what he wants. He might well have encouraged Baran's cousin to take up an enterprise that promised him a profitable outcome. But the man I once loved would never have agreed to any of that. He was a man of knowledge, a kind person with empathy for others. We were even betrothed for a while, and it goes without saying that I would never have accepted a proposal from someone corrupt. No. Kurnaz must have tricked him, promising to finance his expedition without speaking of the horrible services he would be forced to provide in return.
Your former fiancé could have found an alternative source of financing.
Of course. That's the main reason I'm convinced that he was misled. That letter broke my heart. We parted as friends, separating because our visions on life and science differed too greatly. I find it hard to believe that he would have fallen into such commerce. But believe me, if we go to Tir Fredi and our paths cross, I will demand he makes amends for his actions. The fact he used ties with your people to better exploit you makes me see red.
We shall see when the time comes. First, we need to get to Tir Fredi.
That's true. Forgive me. I know this is a painful subject. I feel so foolish to have believed that we could have found help from this friend. We might think we've accumulated all the wisdom of the world, seen it all, grasped human nature. It's still so easy to find oneself surprised. Or should I say, disappointed. I thank you for standing beside me during this sordid affair, and to have opened my eyes. Let's leave now.
I load up. Oh, cool.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
Come on, fuck away, loser.
So, what do
You got anything good? Beat bop beat up boop boo beat bop beat up beat beat bop beat up boop boo beat bop beat up beat. What the fuck do you want, baby? We need a horned poppy and gray leaves. Why are you being such a baby? Why do we not have any iron? I do find it unique that each crafter can craft their own like stuff. Are region specific.
That big building over there, the one with the towers, that's where we've got to go.
That's right. We should take the street that goes under the arch on the right to get there. It will take a bit longer, but the alleys in this neighborhood are dodgy and full of rubble. We could run into some unsavory characters there. Or worse yet, get our clothes dirty.
Are you sure this street will take us there? It seems to be heading in the opposite direction.
There is this alley on the left that seems to lead directly there. But it is likely that we will meet some questionable characters there.
I see.
Well, questionable characters is my middle name.
These alleys are the perfect place for an ambush. Don't you think we should go around?
Nope. Looking like I won't fucking murder somebody just for looking at me weird. Look at this dog. See this dog? Fuck this dog.
Only a fool dares to attack as a vest.
Bye. You see. Asking me to dodge people. Not even fucking mind. What if they haven't decided to spend like people here rounding up all the things and cleaning this area up? They're like, nah, let's just gate this spot off and make it like a new town. You're gonna be good.
I thought I show them what we're made of.
Damn, we all jumped with him at the same position. Fucking study room. Red Eagle Regiment.
My uncle really neglected this area. It's become a real rat's nest, full of the worst sort of vermin in town. We'd better stay on our guard.
The enemy is here! Attack!
The Alliance has deployed quite a few men in neutral territory to find this priest. Far too many for this to be a simple matter. I don't know what he's done, but we need to get our hands on him before they do.
Let's go back to the hospice quickly in the hope he'll be there.
Just a small coin for a poor soul, my lords and ladies. If I may, you should watch your step around here. People from the Alliance are beating anyone who crosses their paths. It would seem that they're after someone. Would you have enough to spare for a piece of bread? Hunger's got a nasty bite.
Steal.
I'm going to tell you a story from my people to lighten the load of your worries.
Oh, now, I love stories. If it's a good one, I'll tell it to my friends.
Once, long ago on Tir Fradi, there lived a young hunter. He was not only the best archer of his clan, but the best of the island. He became quite full of pride, and began to behave with the other youth of his village as if he walked on higher ground. One day, while he was about to shoot at a magnificent buck just for the pleasure of hitting his mark and not to feed his clan, he saw a very beautiful woman walk by him. So beautiful that he fell instantly in love. The beauty promised him love under one condition. Since he was so talented, she didn't want him to hunt a deer, but the moon itself. The hunter tried for days and days. He even crafted a new bow. He began to lose sleep and his appetite because all of his attempts failed. Exhausted and weak, he went to the beautiful woman again to admit his failure. She mocked him for his tremendous pride. Then she transformed into a doe and ran off in a few leaps. The hunter of the moon then understood that the person he'd loved was the spirit of the forest. From that day on, he became sensitive to the balance of life and became more generous to other young folk.
That is a beautiful story. Truly. I like it very much. I'm gonna have something to tell my friends, that's for sure. But we'll still have nothing to share to eat.
How do you get by here?
Oh, it's not a good neighborhood, that's for certain. We're all crammed in here together, the poor, sick, and forgotten. Oh, and the riffraff as well, of course, cutthroats, pickpockets. Do be careful. There's more than one here who'd gladly lighten your purses, and he's not afraid to use violence. Well, there's a refuge here. They're good with us, and they give us soup, and they heal us up when we're wounded. It's not the paradise of the enlightened, but it's better than nothing.
We'll be leaving.
Thank you again for your help.
Hey, come and see.
I have some interesting stuff to show you.
Yeah.
Bound. I have goods that you won't find anywhere else. Weapons and armor, but also some useful costumes. What do you think?
What do I think? Costumes? Oh, color me into you fucking lying bitch. Didn't have anything. Slut! You lied to me! Princely jacket. Adds +1 to agility. Oh, yoink it, yoink it.
Well, how about that? Islanders aren't so common around here. It's a pleasant surprise. Do you feel ill or hurt? Are you lost? What might I do for you?
Might you have crossed paths with a priest of Teleme? We heard he came here.
A priest? None of my visitors made themselves known as such.
No, that description doesn't ring any bells.
He wouldn't be the man those soldiers from the Alliance are looking for. The ones who were just here.
Of course they'd be tracking him. We need to hurry up and find the priest.
Yes, he is in great danger. Thank you, Doctor. We'll leave you to your patients.
Goodbye. We wish you well.
And find him, cat.
Good day. I am sorry to bother you, but we are looking for a friend. A priest of Teleme. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Believe you me, if I knew a priest, I would already be kneeling beside him in search of some comfort.
I understand that our questions must seem a little out of place, but our friend might be in danger. Any information that you could give us might help us come to his aid and help him avoid the worst.
You seem to care a lot about him. Lucky man. At least he won't die alone. Abandoned by all. There is a man here that uses the magic of the Enlightened to heal the sick in the ruins. But I don't know if he is a priest or not. That said, you should hurry if you want to speak with him. A group of Alliance men are also looking for him, and they don't seem to have his best interests at heart.
My dear friends, we should hasten our step if we don't want to be delivering simply condolences to our Father Cardinal.
Let's go. Thanks so much for your help. I hope that you get better.
One can always dream.
What lad?
These people are wonderful. What they're doing for the sick. It's incredible.
I must leave. Forgive me.
Fine, bitch. I think we might have found him.
They're gonna kill him. Are we gonna do something about it?
To arms!
Stand aside. Wipe them from the face of the earth.
that?
Who are you? Do you make a habit of helping strangers indeed, or do I have my charm to thank for your assistance? I'm sorry. Foolish joke. Thank you for helping me, but I think they got me. I feel weak.
Father Cardinal Pius sent us to help you. We're friends of Faustus.
Fausta. She never liked me, you know. But if the Father Cardinal sends you, you're too late.
You're not dead yet. We can take you to Pius.
I don't think I'd make it that far. But that's not important. You must find the coffer.
The coffer? What are you talking about?
A coffer containing documents. I stole it from people in the Alliance. I wanted to find out what they were up to.
And did you open it?
No, only the Father Cardinal must open it. And besides, I wouldn't have had the time. I was forced to hide it in a sort of courtyard while they were pursuing me.
I thought we were looking for an ordinary priest. It looks like the Father Cardinal pulled one over on us. I wonder what could be in those documents. It must be valuable to warrant so many murders and attacks.
In your shoes, I wouldn't do that. Find the coffer and give it to Pius. If you open it, he will be very angry. And he never forgets a grudge.
Where exactly did you drop the coffer?
In the northeastern part of the neighborhood. Where it's nearly crumbling into the river.
Thank you. We'll try to find it. Your friend Irene helped us find you. She wrote you this letter.
My darling Irene. A ray of sunshine in my dying days. How is she?
We entrusted her to the Father Cardinal's men for her protection. The Alliance threatened to kidnap her.
I hope they treat her well. She doesn't deserve to be a target. I am very grateful that you've helped her. At least I can die in peace.
We'll look for the coffer and send you some help.
It's too late for that. The coffer is all that matters. Give my regards to Fausta and the Father Cardinal.
Stay with us, Giacomus.
May the Enlightened keep you. Protect the coffer.
He's dead.
So the priest we were supposed to find and save is dead. We have to find the famous coffer he told us about before he died. If we don't want all this to have been for naught.
We need to find the courtyard he mentioned, in the northeastern part of the neighborhood, by the river.
Might do another way out of here.
May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
He's dead, Valor. Valor, he's dead. What am I saying, Valor? Stop here.
Let's show them what we're made of!
What are you doing, girlie? You clean yourself, Pinky? Thank you, girlie. He's a good dog.
you think this is the coffer Giacomus was telling us about?
It looks like it. I have to admit that I have an incredible urge to open it to see what is in it. I'm sure it's hiding all manner of villainous secrets that could prove themselves very useful. Don't tell me none of you have an itch to know more.
I could take a look at the lock if you want. I'm pretty sure I could pick it.
There's a chance the Father Cardinal won't appreciate that we opened the box Giacomus did so much to get back. Put it in our things. We'll give it to Pius when we see him. I believe we have done all that we could in this sordid affair.
Would you like to continue wandering about these vile boroughs, or may we return to the embassy?
Let's return to the embassy.
Let's get out of here.
I regret to inform you that Giacomus, your priest, died from the wounds the men from the Alliance gave him.
May the Malachor take them. Poor Giacomus. I will miss him. I imagine you discovered he was meant to recover important documents from the Alliance?
Yes. Why did you let us think that Giacomus was a simple priest when you knew that he had embarked upon a perilous mission?
Even though I suspected that Giacomus was in trouble, I never once thought his very life would be in danger. I had suspected it would be enough to simply put you on his trail, without implicating you in the political affairs of Thélème. I wasn't sure which way your feelings bent towards my nation. In my feeble defense, your group is quite varied in origin. One of you even belongs to the Alliance. At the time, I thought it would be better to not tell you too much. But that was a mistake, and I am sorry. The subject is closed. Did you recover the documents Giacomus was seeking?
Yes. Here is the coffer that he stole. We were able to recover it from where he had hidden it.
Thank you. You have rendered me an immense service. Thanks to the contents of the coffer, we should be able to put a halt to the Alliance's intrigues. Your help has proven itself valuable.
Unlike any other.
So in order to prove my gratitude,
hey, I got a cloak.
And to make amends for my guilty silence, I've requested that a fowler join your group with a supply of messenger birds. This will allow you to send and receive messages with the continent without risking the public aviaries.
I must admit that I'm a little surprised. Did Captain Alvida give her permission?
Of course. And believe me, you will soon come to appreciate the freedom offered by these feathered messengers. It goes without saying that I would be delighted to vouch for you, if you still want to meet the two great families of the congregation. You've done me an admirable service. I will not forget it.
Your recommendation would indeed be very helpful.
Consider it done. I will immediately send letters to the de Vesps and the Dorsays to inform them.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
To the West Palace. I'm a level 30. I go. See, I could do it now and immediately get level 6 crafting. Or I could say no. Become friends with. Actually, hold up. We got an Inquisitor Glove. Ooh, +2 to stealth. Actually, we don't even need it because right here, +1 craftsmanship, and now we have level 6. So we don't even need to do it. Mechanisms would be good, but if I do this, I can have +2. Once I can almost get the other disguises. Diplomacy would also be really good. And mechanisms also. So I can unlock new recipes if I click it. Alchemy, I don't even know about alchemy. Survival is a good thing. Diplomacy is also good because we get the best speech checks. But I'm tempted to get my chair chat, my chair. I don't even use ointments. I feel like survival would be good on this thing. Okay, I don't even know. Because again, we just gotta equip the cape and then we got 6. We don't need that. Shit. I don't think stealth is really worth. Yeah, I actually don't know, chat. Fuck. One of the hardest things to figure out. I don't want the new, let's get mechanisms, fuck it. Man. And everyone tough to, oh, he gets the second thing too. Return of the Warrior heals 100% of the castle's health. It's kinda huge. Gets more focus. So we can have more stuff. Leading is pretty good. Alright. Let's go.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Okay, now we can go. Something's gonna happen. I can teleport. Yeah, well, I can teleport, okay. Good.
All the latest fashions.
Oh yeah, this must be good.
We received a message from the Master Librarian at the Great Library in Yuxantis. He's asked to see us. His message was very vague. I wonder what he wants.
Soon as you're ready, just say the word, and I'll set a course for my island. I have strong wood and soft leather, ladies.
I forgot there's no crafting station over here. Zontis and go. Yeah, because now we have level 6 crafting. Now we can craft even stronger gear. What this is teleporting. I'm gonna go grab a drink because holy shit. Be right back though. Okay. Ugh. See, if I didn't need him, then I should start bringing things.
Boarding axes! Have you, mate?
Who's his one-handed weapon? You do get 27, and you can't use the thing. Just gonna get rid of it then. Now we can craft. I kind of want this. Okay, shovel those away. How much does my weapon do? It does 48 damage, but that's with... That's the Great Axe. Crafting the Great Axe does 40 base damage. So this is the best weapon that I can get. So if I can find something that does over 40 base damage... Alright, so it looks like this is going to be my next best weapon until 37. No. I mean, again, yes, I technically could, but I won't. I can't. So I gotta take this, and then can I craft any good on me? Oh, that's a lovely way. It's gonna be better. The Treaty Bear coat. And what is Treaty Bear coat? Shit, I actually don't know. But I think it has a base of 200. Oh, I could get this one. Repaired Armor of the Guard. But I always think that these would be better. This gives me +1 focus. This is... because I'm using heavy. Alright, let me make one of these. I will have to make multiple of them though. Hey, I did find these. Wow. But that is 184. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's clearly better. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh my god, chat. I had a zip-into jacket. Ooh, looks pretty. Where is it? That actually looks kind of cool. The plate on me. It's right here. But I lose all these things, but I gain maximum armor. I feel like I should do the same with the... Cause I have everybody in high armor. She's technically supposed to be wearing... These two is technically supposed to be wearing light, because they're technically... Well, I think she can go medium, and she can go light. Can I craft any helmets that do more? I can get a tricone. None of them are... Dang. How much of my gauntlets do? 169. And my pants are reinforced. Yeah, that's what I have. So therefore, I know how you can upgrade them. Probably upgrade a lot of my shit. Oh, I don't have iron, you fucking slut. I need iron. Iron's like the one thing you need. Fuck, which means I probably can't even craft like any of these weapons. Two-handed slow. Because the one dude has, like... the Azori vein. I think he has this, which is 26. Which is actually the best. All I had to do was get iron, and then I can... I can make a better gun. Alright. Alright, crap. Again, I want this one, but I gotta be 37, and it's really cheap to make. Even though I think I just made the best one that I possibly can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to upgrade one because she, again, her thing is 27. I can make it better. This season, armor is saber because she can only do sabers or fast weapons. She has that, which is the strongest I have, which is 26 because she can't use anything else. So I'm gonna have to upgrade her weapon. Well, he has a sharp claymore, which is 42. I need something that does I can't have one. Because he can only use a sword, so I'm gonna have to upgrade his sword all the way up. Ooh. This one just looks light down. I mean, I'm not gonna make a new bow. 20 damage. 35. No, I can't. Damn, I think he's gonna have to just stay with the level 20 bow that he has. Can I craft a gun? Cause I think did I just make a ring? No, I gotta craft a ring. It does 17. I'm trying to think of everybody. Okay, so he can only use one-handed weapons. So he's only down here. His thing does 25. He's got the double-headed hammer, which is that one. So 25. Oh, I can go up to 31. What the fuck is the difference? It's light bang. That's actually pretty good. So probably get him up to 35. I'm trying to. This is the thing. He does more damage without shield. Break the shield. Thing around the gold. Shit. I gotta make armor for people too. There's only 2 of us. Technically heavy fighters. Technically I think 3 of us are heavy. So let's rethink about these people. Because the lady needs light. Thing needs light, and so I gotta get her a light on. Can I sort of between heavy? I need like 29 light, but I also want them to have armor. You know, like this one would be good for medium is for like. I want them. I kind of hate that I can't do it by weight. But she has medium, which she shouldn't have. She should have light. Okay, so here's the thing. He's supposed to be heavy. She's light. She's supposed to be light because she's a thing. She's supposed to be light. And the other guy's supposed to be light. She's supposed to be medium. So let's start with her. Let's make a medium. Let's find out what's the best medium. 159. Okay, medium. Let's find a light one now. Light, 69. Even though I can't even make it. The best one is that one, but it's still not. It needs to like another level. So I might have to go with light 59. With light 59. He's also supposed to get things because he's an archer, so he gets. And then a lady gets. I think the only name is GreedFall. I'm gonna make boop, 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 and boop. I gotta make M1 and M1. Island. Thing. What's the name? So I got my weapon and then the other guy's weapon. His weapon needed to be upgraded. She couldn't get one. She couldn't get that one. He can't get upgraded. I actually have to make a new fucking gun. Which I can't now because I don't have any gold. So I'd have to make the 41. I need gold. I think there's guys up here that can sell gold.
Archibald's
There's one of these guys up here. Could sell some gold.
Good. Everything you need to make your own.
She's gonna have to do without one for a minute because I don't. See, that's what I also kind of hate. Like, sometimes they just don't help me. Anybody's selling gold. I kind of. It's like really fucking annoying when it's like that. Now I can't make a gun. I can't make him this thing yet for another 4 levels, and that's the only good thing I can have. No, I can't make a pistol because he doesn't use it. And I gotta start upgrading these now, because one's gonna be for her, the other one's gonna be for her. He's getting a medium. I think I may have made too many. Actually, here's a medium.
What?
He's supposed to be one of those. Actually, he's supposed to be one of these. Bam. His gauntlets are probably gonna actually upgrade his own gauntlets. I don't think I have heavy.
It's a beautiful day.
This is the part that everyone's gonna find boring, but it's like, it's really needed. I got hers. She needs light. It's upgrade. I'm like here. What do you think she's a medium? I think she might be medium plus. Because let's count. Okay, let's put only the range people, so we only needed 3 of each. We only need 3 of these. Let's pick one of these. Let's craft another medium. Best medium would be... Iron. Let's have these guys be... Wait, you know, gun? I can give you a gun? Actually, I can give you a gun? Who else can have a gun? Why can you have a gun? Who the fuck's thinking of a gun? That's just funny. We want fucking iron chat. I'm not thinking of a gun. When you thinking of a gun? I would have made her a gun. Yeah, have a gun. The fuck? I wish you can gather your party right now, but the only way to do that is to actually find a camp. I did not know that you can have a gun. And I don't need one of these. Iron, iron, iron. It's always iron. And the reason why I need thing, I have to craft it here because he can't have it. So I can't have him with me on the boat. I'm trying to screw this all up. Let's go to the camp, because the camp has a thing over here, and I really want a thing. Like, this is a thing that a lot of people need to do. Like, even if you don't... Like, we want to upgrade everybody that we can, because if we don't upgrade them, then they're going to be useless. Not gonna man the party. I can go to him. Because I have him in he's not supposed to be he's supposed to be light. Because he's one of the light guys. Let's just start equipping them with the stuff that I want them to have. We're going to be doing that, so I know for a fact everybody will have what I want them to have. Like this lady, she needs light. So let's put on the next light on there for her. Who can have a gun? Only he can have a gun. Really weird. I wonder if that means I gotta get a thing and then I can hit a different button. No, it doesn't even do damage to things. I think everybody has, even have equipped it of what I want them to have. Let's save it before something happens. And then have to redo this entire fucking thing, which is taking 20 minutes. So now, let's get some more crit damage and shield. And we can recycle shit that we won't need. Everybody should have exactly what I want on them. I think. Since we're here, we can actually check the one's gone. You have medium, so it's fine. You need another one. I'd like to do this now. I need medium pants. I think I could. Everyone should basically be having light. I think everyone's up to par on what I want them to have. He needs heavy guns. There is no heavy guns, so we're gonna have to upgrade these gauntlets and just You can't have that because we need gold. We don't have anything to have gold. And now I have to start upgrading everyone's gauntlets. To its extent. I want to make sure everybody can have at least purple. And luckily for us, it's recycling the old. You know, I can actually recycle the other shit that I'm not using. So everybody should have purple, except for you. You need gold for your purple. And you need gold, and I think you need gold. So only if you need gold. You need that. Get the upgrade. I'm gonna share. Like it sucks that everyone should have purple on their shit. Just two. I can't give you, but I can give you blue now. Alright, I think that's it, guys. I think everyone's got what they can get. So let's save it again. With 7 more levels, I can start. Alright, let's get rid of everything that's excessive. Can I actually craft any of these? I did good. Okay. So, alright. All good. I would have saved this.
Ah, good timing. I had a favor I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Do you remember Rudolph? He asked me to find his mother, if you recall. I spread word that I was looking for her, and she recently sent me a letter. She says she fled to the congregation's lands. She met a farmer there and remarried. However, it seems that she and her husband are having difficulties and have asked me for help. After everything this woman suffered because of me, I owe it to her to go. And I'd like you to come with me. Something about her letter strikes me as odd, and an objective opinion would help me see things more clearly, instead of being blinded by my guilt.
Of course.
Thank you. In her letter, she said her farm was in High Prairie. Let's go.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Ooh. Yeah, now we got everyone kitted out the way I want it.
Prepare to
Let's see what we got.
From here, the farm doesn't look very prosperous.
It's not really my area of expertise. But the plants in those fields look unhealthy, don't they?
Hello. You must be Mark, Clotilde's husband.
And I assume you're Ludwig, her late husband's brother. I can't tell you how happy I am to meet you and your friends. Unfortunately, we can't really celebrate this occasion as well as we'd like. As you can see, our farm isn't in the best condition.
Indeed. Where is Clotilde?
She's gone to Peren to try to find a solution. Unfortunately, we're up to our ears in problems. The farm isn't producing enough, the soil is too poor, and we're heavily in debt. I'm afraid we're going to lose what little we have left. That's why I wrote to you.
You wrote to me? I thought the letter was from Clotilde. That explains a lot. I was surprised she asked me for help, considering the way things are between us.
I'm sorry. We heard you were looking for her. She refused to contact you, of course. But given our circumstances, I thought any help would be welcome. So I wrote on her behalf. I hope you'll forgive me.
I understand. My friends and I will do our best to help you.
You say your farm isn't producing enough. What can you tell us about it?
We harvest almost nothing from our fields. The soil isn't good. Or maybe it's the seeds we've been using. We're working ourselves to the bone with no results, especially since the tools we bought are all broken.
We should be able to find you some good seeds that are better suited to this soil. I have an idea of where.
You said you were in debt.
We needed to borrow money to buy seeds and tools. Unfortunately, we chose the wrong person. What seemed like a small amount at first has grown into a huge debt, and the debt collectors won't leave us alone. They're threatening to take my land. If they do, Clotilde and I will have nothing left. After everything she's been through, it would kill her.
You say you're We must leave you now, but don't worry. We'll find a solution to your problems.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You can stay as long as you like. You're always welcome here.
Your family seems to be struggling. What can we do to help them?
I have an idea. I have a hiding place nearby where I kept some seeds and tools that could help them get their crops going again. But we should take a look around the farm too. Maybe the soil just isn't right for what they planted, and we may be able to repair the tools.
Let's see what we can do here first.
Lead the way.
Right, let's see what we got, Cat.
Let's have a look at those tools. If they're broken, we might be able to repair them.
These tools are old and well used, but they're still in good working condition.
That's odd. Maybe Mark exaggerated so we would bring him better tools.
Lines were good. I mean, inside the cliff is like a shithole. We gotta go around, but how do we go around? Why do you have a barred door?
We should take a closer look at the soil in this field. It looks unusually sandy to me.
Something was poured onto the surface to make the soil less fertile. But if you dig a little, you can see that it's good soil underneath. I'm sorry, Ludwig, but I think your brother-in-law lied to you. His land isn't that bad, and his tools are usable.
You're right. Something is off here. Let's check the barn and see what he's already harvested.
My poor Ludwig. I'm afraid your brother-in-law has taken you for a fool. We should go and give him a piece of our mind.
Yeah, we should beat his ass.
I don't have the key. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Damn it. I should have been doing that all the time. The load? I should have been having my mechanism thing up. But luckily there was a save. Now we can I guess the stockpile shit over here.
Clotilde, what are you doing hiding in there? I thought you were in Peren.
No, I was here, but hear me out, Ludwig. I have an excellent reason for this.
I'm having trouble believing this convoluted story. Why all these lies?
Because we didn't have any other choice. All this is your fault.
My fault? How's that?
General Eisenach sent his henchmen. He forced us to help him capture you.
Why did you accept? If you think he's going to spare you when he attacks, you're entirely mistaken.
Your favorite excuse. The General is so cruel that he'd kill us too. It's for that same reason that you let him kill your own brother. All Eisenach would have had to do is hand me the rope and I'd have hung you myself. That's how much I hate you. It doesn't matter if he kills us. At least Rudolph will live. He promised me. They're holding him, you see. I won't lose my son because of you.
Clotilde, I am sorry, but he tricked you. Rudolph is in Yuxantis. We met him. He was looking for you, by the way. That is why I have been searching for you in earnest. But forget that for now. Eisenach is coming, and we need to prepare.
You are right. We can most certainly use this failed trap against him. Are there any things here that we could use to defend the farm?
We could always build some traps. It's not really my speciality, but if well placed in the courtyard, it could at least slow them down.
That's an idea. There are lots of things in the barn we could use to build them with, if you know how to make them.
We could also place explosives in a few barrels in the courtyard, but we need to hurry. They'll soon be here. Well done. It'll be easier to defeat if they're bleeding before the fight even starts.
Flaming crab traps. Lots of recipes.
Ah, if we blow up that barrel, it'll set off some spectacular fireworks.
I don't think there's anything else we can do. Now we wait for the General and his men.
I'll be in your debt if everyone gets out of this unscathed. Let them come. General Eisenach, at last we meet face to face.
Finally, I'll make you pay for my son's death, you gibbet-bound wretch.
I will not be hung without a fight.
I expected nothing less from you. Soldiers, attack!
Man, that enemy dead.
Hang in there. Look, the General is fleeing. These must be his last men.
Let's make the heretics pay!
And show them what we're made of!
Come back! We should go after him. That bastard will never leave my family in peace.
No, Ludwig, I don't think now is the time. If we go now, how can we be sure he doesn't have more soldiers waiting to take revenge on your family? Our priority is to make sure they're safe. We'll deal with the General another time.
You're alive!
Yes, but no thanks to you.
You caused us a great deal of pain, and I thought my son in danger. I didn't hesitate an instant choosing between him and you. But you were right. I heard what the General was saying. He would have killed us all. And I suppose it was the same as when he had your brother. I am sorry, Ludwig. I apologize.
If I hadn't killed the General's son, none of this would have happened.
His son was your commanding officer, wasn't he? Why did you kill him?
He was a cold-hearted fool, completely drunk on power, who had already put us through hell on the battlefield. He was always risking our lives, never his own. We meant nothing to him. We had captured enemy soldiers that day. They were poor people, peasants who had been forcibly conscripted, just like us. They were our neighbors. We knew some of them. He ordered us to kill them so we wouldn't have to feed them. Their lives were of no value to him. I refused to obey his order, and so did the others. He threatened to hang us for insubordination. We fought him. He could barely hold a sword. I killed him.
And you were right to do so. I'm sorry, Ludwig. I didn't know what happened. All I knew was that because of that incident, we lost so many of our family members and our home.
I know. How many times have I asked myself if I could have done things differently?
But we can't turn back time. At least Rudolf is alive. He wants to see you again. We could take you to Yuxantis if you'd like.
I'd be delighted to. My ship can easily take 2 more passengers.
That's all I could ever want. But Mark, that means leaving the farm behind.
After everything that's just happened here, I think it's best to get away for a while. Let's go to Yuxantis.
Damn, they just brought me straight there, chat. Straight to Yuxantis. Didn't even ask me if I wanted to go. They just brought me here. I'm just gonna wait like a whole ass minute.
Rudolph, you got my message?
Mom,
My darling, I thought I'd lost you. I never imagined it would be your uncle who would bring us together at last.
Hello.
This is Mark, my new husband. He helped me so much after we fled the village. I hope you'll get along well.
Come on. Let's leave them to celebrate their happy reunion. Thank you. Thank you all for helping me save them and bring them back together.
I go. Damn, still not friendly with me? You prick. What's my good one? What's right there? He's a prick. That's weird. I have a thing for a gun, but why can't I carry a gun? How come they can only carry a gun? Did I not talk? No, I should have been taught to run a gun. Let's do this one. Rifles were not guns. I don't know how to wield a gun, but only a rifle. That's okay. Well. Bam! Finally, I have maximum health. You're not being half focused. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Let's see if anyone else needs our help or if we can continue a story mission.
My friend, is there any...
Say it, just in case we can get him to be friendly. Even though I think he's survivable.
It's nice of you to have accompanied me to High Prairie, and to have helped me sort out this affair when you already have so much to do. I'll not forget what you've done for me and mine. And now you know everything about my life.
We'll talk later.
I'll always...
At your service.
I've never seen anyone fight like you do. You move and strike so quickly with those twin blades. Do you think you could teach me?
Darling, it's all a matter of speed, yes, but also of elegance. You've got to read your opponent's movements, dance with them, and land your blow where they least expect it. I dare say I can show you the basics. You're rather light on your feet, but it takes constant training, and you'll need to persevere if you're to master it. You're coming along nicely, and you pick things up quickly. Keep at it, and we might just make a passable assassin of you yet. And do remember, whatever happens, stay elegant. Always.
I won't forget. Thank you, Sybil. Good boy.
See you later.
Unlock new skill. What did I unlock, chat? Oh, she taught me how to do blades now. But who could teach me to use a gun? Like a regular gun?
I'm pleased you came to see me. There's something I wanted to ask of you.
What is it?
You know that I was banished from my country as a result of something I did when I was very young. If I ever hope to see the spires of Mont Augur again, I must redeem myself in the eyes of one man in particular. An abbot. He's hard and strict, but I believe him to be a just man. My brother saw him in Peren recently and told me that the abbot is now traveling as a missionary. He is apparently leading the mission we helped finance for the refugees from Duton. I would like to seek him out and make amends. Apologizing is not something I'm used to doing much, so your presence would be a great comfort to me. Would you come with me to the border?
Of course. Let's go. An apology shouldn't be that difficult.
Thank you. But I'm afraid the abbot won't be satisfied with just an apology. If I'm not mistaken, the camp where he works is in the High Prairie region.
We're just there.
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
I don't know why that's. I need you. You and you. That would have been trained in pistol. But I wanted to be trained in pistol. I haven't used her in fucking forever. Put that up. We do need to do the main story though. We only did like one story mission within like the 2 hours we've been doing this. 2.5. Jesus.
Why, Foster, is that you? I never thought I'd see you again after what you did.
I know, but my brother told me you were in the area and I wanted to...
Your brother is a good man. Thanks to him, we were able to finance this mission. I imagine that's the kind of thing that would never occur to you, since you've never thought of anyone but yourself. We're here to help the unfortunate people fleeing the war, ravaging the Dutan Empire. Oh, they've lost everything.
The work you do is very admirable, Father. And I was hoping...
Always talking nonsense, aren't you? Incapable of listening to your elders?
Abbot Appius, are you the one who's in charge here? We've come to inform you that all these refugees are under arrest for theft and damage to property. This camp is to be dismantled immediately.
Excuse me? That's absurd! These people haven't done anything wrong. They're just fleeing a war. We take them in and give them anything they need to help them rebuild their lives. They have no reason to steal.
That only adds to their crime. These parasites come to our country and take advantage of your generosity. Then they have the nerve to steal.
That's not true! If you must arrest someone, arrest me. I'm in charge. I'm the thief. Just leave these poor people alone.
In that case, you're under arrest, Abbot Appius. But the camp will still have to be dismantled.
We can't just sit back and let this happen. The abbot would never steal from anyone.
What proof do you have of theft?
We have had numerous complaints from local nobles who claim that provisions and tools have gone missing. We were shown a shed where the doors have been forced open, and granaries where it was clear that bags were missing.
No one here would steal from the granaries of these nobles, or take their tools.
Of course not. You yourself have admitted to the thefts, Abbot.
Who ordered this arrest?
The Prince de Vespe. More precisely, his minister, Sir Daril.
Is that so? I'm very surprised. His Highness, my uncle, has always supported the work of the Church of Thélème. I can't imagine him sending soldiers after his strongest ally over a few stolen sacks of grain.
I'm just following orders, madam. I don't know what his reasons are.
Now that the abbot has confessed, why dismantle the camp?
The land was ceded to him. Since he's been arrested, he no longer holds claim to it. Therefore, the camp must be dismantled.
The land was donated to the Holy Church of the Enlightened, not to my person. Please, leave these people alone.
That's absolutely ridiculous. There may have been thefts, but you have no proof that these people, or the abbot for that matter, are to blame.
Oh, I have no doubt that when we search the camp, we'll find all the evidence we need.
It's not hard to find food in a refugee camp, or tools for that matter. But that doesn't prove they were stolen. You seem to be in a great hurry to arrest the abbot and break up this camp. These people will need time to find new shelter. Have a heart and give them a few days.
Absolutely not. I have orders. These people must return home. They're no longer welcome here.
You know they can't go home. What do you want them to do? Wander around aimlessly in groups with nowhere to go?
I admit that wouldn't be ideal.
It's true. And I can assure you that my uncle, the Prince de Vespe, will not like this at all.
But what am I supposed to tell my commanding officer? Right. Listen, get them to start packing up their things. I'll give them a few days, but they have to leave. I'll come back in a week to see that they've left. In the meantime, I'm taking the abbot to the palace prison.
The Enlightened has put you in my path, and that of all these unfortunate souls, Fausta. Prove their innocence. Save them.
Don't worry, Abbot. We'll save them, and you too.
Pardon my interruption, but I thought I heard some noise. I live nearby. What's going on here exactly? What were those soldiers doing?
They came to arrest the abbot, and they wanted to shut down this refugee camp.
It's about time. Someone had to deal with those thieves and put them in their place. I imagine this dreadful camp will soon be nothing more than a bad memory. Good day, young people.
We must clear the abbot's name. I know he's not a thief. And as for that guard, I may be wrong, but I felt like there was something strange about her. Please, we must investigate and find the real culprits. Perhaps the abbot will forgive me if we succeed.
Hello. I'm sorry to welcome you here under the present circumstances. Is there anything I can do for you? You don't look like refugees.
My name is Fausta. I knew the abbot once and came to speak with him. I didn't expect to see this.
Would you mind answering a few questions? We'd like to understand what's going on here. Perhaps we can help you.
I'll gladly answer any questions you may have. Especially if it will allow us to continue our work here.
What can you tell us about the shelter?
Our relief mission began here some time ago to provide shelter for victims of the Dutan War. It's not easy. We've taken in far more people than we expected. We're in constant danger of running out of resources. And our neighbor, the Count of Rian, is bent on getting rid of us and our flock, which doesn't make things any easier. He's been hounding us for weeks. And now, he has finally got his way. Without the abbot, what will become of us?
We'll leave you to your flock.
Thank you.
Ooh, hey, hey. Okay. Dutan Empire.
In his journal, the abbot says he's been holding services to lift the spirits of the refugees. I wonder where they could be taking place. He can't be holding them here in the camp. That would cause too much tension.
Are you with the soldiers? Did they send you to tell us to clear out?
No, not at all. We just have some questions to ask you. We'd like to understand what happened.
If it can save the abbot and allow us to stay, I'll be happy to answer.
The abbot was accused of theft. In fact, he just confessed to it so the guards would leave you alone.
The abbot is a holy man. Why would he do that? We're not thieves. And I don't think anyone here could have done such a thing. We would have known.
It seems that food was stolen. It would be understandable if you took something to eat.
Everyone here has endured terrible things. We lost everything, but we still have our dignity. We didn't steal anything.
If you had to leave, where would you go? Do you have friends or family somewhere?
No. Anyone who's still alive is still fighting out there. Unless they've already gone to be with the dead. I have no idea where else we could go. Teleme is too far away, and we're not equipped to reach the free cities. We could go further south in the congregation, but would we be any better off there than we are here?
Are you a Mateist? I assume you all are, since this camp is run by the Church of Teleme.
Not all of us are. I've lost the faith. I used to believe in the goodness of the enlightened and the words of St. Matthias. But there are all kinds of people here, Matthists and Carmenists alike. All are welcome as long as they don't bring their conflicts with them.
We'll be going now.
I hope you can save...
Key level A, but I'm pretty sure I just looted the fucking the chest for that.
Look, something's not right with these inventory records. The reserves are increasing. There are no deliveries to account for it.
Do you think it could be the stolen goods? Oh, I wouldn't have included them in the inventory if I were them.
They need to keep accurate records to know if they can accommodate more refugees.
Not seeing any. Things right here besides the looted stuff.
We read that the abbot was holding services for refugees who were interested.
That's true. He felt it was important to offer hope and spiritual comfort to these people who have suffered so much. However, he prefers to hold the services away from the shelter, so as not to make the Carmenists or those who have lost their faith feel excluded. They take place in the ruins of a church in the forest. Only those who wish to attend do so.
We found some discrepancies in the shelter's inventory. It seems that resources are appearing out of nowhere.
You noticed that too. I have no idea where they could be coming from. But without them, we would have been forced to turn many people away.
We'll leave you to your...
Thank you.
I'm gonna figure out where he's coming from, chat. Bed. Gotta go this way.
This door is locked.
Wait, we're sneaky. Hello!
Well, if it isn't those young people from earlier, what do you want?
You seem very pleased at what happened to the shelter and the abbot.
That's right. In fact, I was the one who lodged the complaint, along with others, of course. Those alleged refugees of war are no more than thieves.
Please forgive me for asking, but who are you?
True. I haven't introduced myself properly. I am the Count of Rian, the Lord of these lands. And you?
We are acquaintances of Abbot Appius. Pardon my intrusion, but we understood that the land had been granted to the refugees. If the land belongs to you, how can this be?
My mother granted the land to the Church of Teleme. She intended it to be used for a religious edifice or some place of learning. Certainly not a camp for thieves. Fortunately, the abbot's arrest will certainly allow us to put an end to this grant.
What proof do you have that the people who stole from you are housed in this camp?
Well, that's for the guards to ascertain, but all the robberies took place after the camp was established here. I'm not the only one who has been robbed. Other nobles have complained as well. And I won't even mention what they're up to in the woods.
In the woods?
Yes, for a while now, they've been seen going into the woods in groups and making a terrible racket. I suspect they're plotting attacks on the caravans that pass through the area.
It seems you resent the refugees for more than just these thefts. What do you have against them?
What an odd question. We were once at war with their country, and now they dare come here and settle on our land. They expect us to look after them, even to feed them. That is, when they don't just help themselves to our stores. Not as if we share the same culture, believe me. There's no sophistication or elegance to these people. Why should we welcome them here? Let them go somewhere else. To Teleme, seeing as their church is so eager to help them.
We'll leave you now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Good big in your house.
We need a key to open this door.
How is it open his door? key to open the door. The front and the back door don't work. Go through here. I hate when I get stuck on that tiny ass rock.
Show them what we're made of!
Kick his ass!
These ruins, most likely those of a church built when these lands belonged to the Dusan Empire. This must be where services are held.
I know. Kind of weird that they used the A1 combat instead of doing what they had last time. I was hoping that it would be like last time. And if they would have copied DAO, and I feel like they should have at least gave us like a little utility wheel. Kinda stinky that they haven't. Hey, copper. I need to find like an iron mine or something, because iron is like the one pain in the ass thing to find. I think I should drop down there. And this one do there. There's nothing over there. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for. I got a key. But I don't know what it's for. Oh, something over here.
This note was torn into such tiny pieces that it's impossible to read.
We should be able to piece it back together, no? Look at this. I could never have imagined Abbot Appius embroiled in a theft. And yet here we are.
Desperation can drive even the most upstanding people to do very strange things. But we have no proof that the abbot himself is responsible for the thefts.
This note is very short. It appears to have been written by a refugee who recently became a missionary. He says he needs to take responsibility for his past and go talk to the Count to try and set things right.
I doubt he'll be well received. The Count despises refugees, and becoming a missionary won't change that. We should speak to the Count again. I find it odd that he didn't even mention the missionary's visit the last time we saw him.
The Count doesn't seem to be home.
Let's make the most of it and have a look around. I don't trust him. I'm sure he's hiding something from us.
I don't have the key.
Found the key. I don't know how the fuck I can enter without the
That
key.
smell. There's something rotting nearby.
I agree. It smells like death. The scent's so strong we should be able to follow it.
I think our friend right there is having a fucking aneurysm.
We need a key to open this door.
How the fuck you get over there? Come the fuck away. We still gotta check Citizen Desert out, chat. But I want to beat this game before I even touch Citizen Desert. I wouldn't have mixed feelings about the game. I gotta dip my toes in it. Because what I'm seeing, like, so far, like, the clips that I've seen and how, like, it's handled looks pretty good. And I heard they had, like, a big ass update too. And like 21 gigs. I'm like, goddamn. Iron, let's go. And gold. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Like, oh, there's a bad smell. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is it? I don't see any, like... I don't see anything leading me anywhere. Going into this house now?
Look at this. For weeks, the area's nobles have been plotting to close this camp. They've bribed guards, exaggerated the extent of the damage to make their case stronger, and killed the troublemaker.
This journal could convince the prince's advisor to look into the matter, and perhaps even free the abbot. But I'd sooner we went to the meeting it mentions. We could catch them in the act. It's not far from here. As I understand it, they're supposed to meet in the forest, just a short distance from this residence.
Maybe we should go look for the body of the troublemaker they're talking about first. If the Count killed someone and we can prove it, we'll have even more leverage to obtain the abbot's release.
Yeah. First, we find loot. Because everything's better when you looted it. Okay, is this just a small ass house? I'm pretty sure that's the same. I'm gonna use for it. I want to find the body, but I don't know what the fuck even is. I don't see like any. If I was to hide the body, it'd probably be like right down here. Like on a little slippery slope. But I don't see like any indications of like a body. Like I don't see like any. I think I'd be over here, but I have no idea. There. He's right there the whole time.
He's still wearing a missionary's habit. He was murdered.
Murdered and thrown into a pit in the garden like a rabid dog. May the Enlightened take him into his care. He didn't deserve this.
The Count must be mad. Unless he's trying to cover up something that this man's confession would have brought to light.
After what we've discovered, I'd bet on the latter. We should go to their meeting to find out for sure.
But where is it? Where is it? Salutations, my fellow men.
What a beautiful day.
Well, this is the day, man.
What's done is done, and now I want you to go and harass those refugees, steal their supplies, and give them a good scare. They need to be gone as soon as possible.
We have company. I wish you'd warned us. We're expecting visitors.
They're those troublemakers, the Abbot's friends. Kill them! No one must be able to report on our agreement.
Ah, as you wish. To arms!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Please, don't kill us. We'll tell our superiors everything, and we'll give the names of the traitors who used us.
Very well, we'll let you live. But don't forget your promise.
We won't forget it. Thank you. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Those spineless nobles fled as soon as we drew our weapons.
It's a good thing we spared the soldiers. They can attest to the truth of what happened if necessary.
I think the prince will be especially pleased that we didn't kill his soldiers.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the prince. Well, we're gonna go to the West Palace. I think the sad thing is I don't think these people be stock.
Hello?
But the thing is, I feel like they should restock because it's like a pain in the ass that they don't.
Glad to...
Well, I guess they kind of restock, but they don't restock as much as you think they would. I feel like they should have a daily restock. It's just crafting in this game kind of. It's kind of butt when you want to make something good and you can't. It goes to fucking. You can't get the materials for it.
Need a potion or a grenade? Ladies and gents, I have everything.
I like how I'm just randomly seeing people like just pop out of existence. Are we going to the big castle?
Move it on. I'm on watch.
Good. West Palace. She's home. Sybil is now home, chat. I brought her home.
Stop right there. This part of the palace is restricted. You can't go any further.
We have the endorsement of Father Cardinal Pius. I presume he sent word?
Oh? Yes, I think we were told that a group of his protégés wished to speak with a minister. You may enter.
I might even take another way person. Sybil, is this your house? Unless they're gonna fucking other people from the first game.
You're the Father Cardinal's new protégés, I gather. I must admit, you're not what I expected.
Hello, Mr. Durrill. It is a real pleasure to see you again.
Mademoiselle de Vespe, you have some very strange associates. But I shouldn't be surprised after your stunt in Olima. Well, what is your request?
We'd like to speak to the Prince de Vespe.
Like so many others, you must understand that His Majesty is very busy. He cannot see you at the moment. However, I will make sure he is informed of your visit, and I will let you know if he wishes to see you.
Come now, Sir Durrill. Can't I go and say hello to my dear uncle?
His Majesty, your uncle, is furious with you for your behavior during your last diplomatic mission. I doubt he will want to see you at the moment, but I will inform him that you came by. Now, to ensure that your request is properly registered, can you tell me why you are seeking an audience?
We are planning an expedition to Tir-Fredi, but to finance it we need the support of a nation.
And you're hoping that the prince will finance your little trip home?
I'm sure the journey could have a favorable commercial outcome for Perrin. Our ship can transport a great deal of merchandise.
I understand. I imagine you are aware that the congregation's trading post on Tir-Fredi is run by the Dorsey family. Of course, His Majesty might enjoy competing with his rivals at home, but the investment in such a venture would be substantial. No, really, you would have to have done the family an immense service for him to invest such a sum in you. And I don't really see what you could possibly do for us. However, if you do happen to have something that might interest His Majesty, please come and see me again.
I might just have an idea about that. I'll tell you about it outside.
We've come to ask you to release Abbot Appius, who we have been told is imprisoned here.
Appius? Our soldiers reported that he confessed to being a thief. I realize the situation is unfortunate, given our relationship with Ptolemy, but I cannot free a man who has committed multiple thefts.
We found this journal in the Count of Rian's things. This is all part of a scheme he devised with the other nobles in the region to get his land back and get rid of undesirables. By his own admission, he bribed some of the local guards to carry out his plan.
Let me read that. Shocking. I never would have thought these provincial nobles would be bold enough to plot something like this.
It also says that he eliminated a troublesome individual, and we found the body. It was a missionary who was murdered and thrown into a pit on the grounds of the Count's villa.
How dreadful. I can't imagine what the prince and the ambassador of Ptolemy will say.
We went to the meeting place mentioned and heard the nobles giving orders to the bribed soldiers. The Count ordered them to scare the refugees and steal their supplies. We spared the soldiers' lives, so they can confirm what we've told you.
We'll have to offer compensation to the missionaries at the camp. This is completely unacceptable. Thank you for investigating this matter so diligently. I'll send some of my most trusted men to arrest the Count immediately. They'll continue your investigation and make sure this conspiracy is completely dismantled. The abbot will, of course, be released and escorted back to the shelter with our deepest apologies.
We would like to go see the abbot at the shelter as soon as possible.
I understand. You are quite right. Goodbye, and thank you again for what you have done.
Let's go. I don't think we have to do anything for Ludwig. At the moment. I do want to continue more story missions, but I am trying to get these guys up and over with. We need to get the 37 shot so we can get the best fucking weapon that I can think of.
I've learned I have you and your friends to thank for my liberation. Thanks to your help, the shelter will be able to pursue its mission, and the refugees once again can hope for a brighter future. And that Count who despised us so greatly now has time to rue his decisions from behind bars. I was told what happened to our young missionary, who was killed for repenting and trying to do good. It's terrible. But he's with the enlightened now. Thank you for everything you have done for me and for us. Fausta, I was wrong about you. I thought you were still the selfish, irresponsible girl who set fire to my monastery.
Please forgive me, Abbot. I was a rebellious child who wanted to flee from you and your teachings. It was only meant to be a diversion, but I lost control. What happened was not my intention.
I understood that, but I still agreed with your banishment. A woman died because of your actions, but you have changed. And the Enlightened teaches us forgiveness. I will write to the Cardinals to lift your banishment. You will be able to return home, if you wish. Thank you all again. You cannot imagine how much good you have done by enabling this refuge to continue to exist.
Let's go. Faust is friendly. Let's go. She's like the one fucking friendly person I have. And she gives me +2 on stealth. Which means I am now currently +3. I can get I think I can get +5. I think I can't think that there's 2 stealth. Yes, I do. I can have 5 stealths just from having Resta in my cape. Oh, so this is where you find guns, apparently. No? Really? Should have been something with guns or pistols. Treacherous shot. I wonder if I have to get 2 things in a treacherous shot. I probably don't, and I probably just fucked it up. Let's save it in case.
When I dragged you into this affair, I hoped to obtain the Abbot's forgiveness. But deep down, I only half believed that. Yet, thanks to you, I am finally freed from my past sins. You can't imagine how relieved I am. Thank you.
I'll leave you alone for now.
Suit you?
No, didn't have anything. Am I just stuck here, or? I can't teleport. Shit. I can't teleport yet. What are you doing over here?
Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst. Look at...
Roll up a cart. Yeah, seems sketchy, my good man, but I will check and see what you got. Serenity. It's a long sword and slow. I'll still take it because it's a legendary. I really can't fast travel. Why is fast travel unavailable? Chat, I gotta figure out a way back, apparently. I think it's like a weird glitch that happens. You know, I just gotta run all the way back. Probably thinks I'm still in the palace, so it's doing that stupid shit. So now I just gotta run all the way back. In hopes that it fixes itself.
Mother of pearl. My armor will fit you like a gauntlet. Look.
What you got? Yeah, can I spend the craft stuff and he crafts like good stuff. Hey, that one's pretty good. You see, that'd be cool as well to have. But you'd want that. You have a crafting table? I'm pretty sure mine does way much more. Yeah, mine does 33. I wonder why I can't fast travel. So legit had to run all the way back. Hopefully by running here it's gonna acknowledge that I'm not in danger or whatever the fuck it's thinking. God damn it. I could even grab the thing that I wanted from the fucking store. I just thought about it. I wanted to make sloppy Joe mac and cheese. And we didn't even grab it. We didn't grab like mac and cheese or fucking sloppy Joe shit. We got the beef, but why can't I teleport it? Yeah, let's do this and see if it fixes it. Because I don't know why the fuck it's being stupid. Why can't I fast travel? This is really weird. I'm legit gonna have to manually run to the thing.
Maybe you have a piece of bread or something to eat?
Not the Dorsey family mansion.
Greetings! You are Father Cardinal Pius's young friends. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see you're from Tirfredi. You really must find time to discuss your island. Please, forgive my prattling. I'm the ambassador of Serene here in the city. You asked to meet me.
That's right, Sir Darjonton. I was snatched from my island along with one of my friends several months ago and taken to Olima by people from the Alliance.
How appalling. Please know that our nation does not approve of this kind of practice under any circumstances.
I'm glad to hear that. Today we are trying to return home. We have a ship, but as you know, such an expedition is costly.
To say the least. The creation of our trading post, New Serene, cost us a fortune.
We hoped that the Dorsey family would be able to finance this voyage. And of course, the ship could also carry cargo.
I appreciate that. And I want you to know that I sympathize with your situation. However, our ships are already prepared. And we generally try to minimize the number of passengers so as to carry as much merchandise as possible. It would be very difficult for me to convince the prince to sponsor a new expedition to Tirfredi.
Very difficult, but perhaps not impossible. What could we do to make it easier for you?
Well, I hesitate to even entertain this idea, especially as I wouldn't even know where to start. But as you have no doubt learned, the Dorseys are in perpetual competition with the de Vesps. For the moment, our family still governs the congregation, but this situation may not last. The de Vesps are always trying to shift the balance by strengthening their influence with other families and cities. I know they're up to something, but I don't know exactly what. If you were able to help us foil their plans, the prince would owe you a great debt and would be much more inclined to grant your request.
You do know I'm a de Vesp, don't you?
Yes. But if you're here and not at your uncle's palace, it means that, for whatever reason, you consider us more trustworthy.
I can understand why Claude d'Orsay made you his man in Peren. You're as clever as they say. I think I know what plan you're referring to, and I may have an idea on how to put a stop to it.
I'm delighted to hear it.
I'll tell you about it later, if you don't mind.
All right.
I'll leave you to think about it. Unless there's anything else you'd like to discuss.
We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
When we were speaking with Sir Darjonton, you said you had an idea that might be able to get us their help.
Yes, I did. You ought to know that my uncle has a twisted desire to assert our family's superiority over the other families. Over the Dorsey family in particular, of course. His dream is to prove that our family descends from a royal Astrian line. That would allow him to assert the antiquity of our family's nobility over all the others. And it would make us the rightful leaders of the merchant congregation.
I see. Do you think there's any proof of such a lineage?
If there is, it's waiting to be found at the bottom of some ruins. Trust me, my uncle will finance all the voyages you want in exchange for that kind of evidence. And the Dorseys would love to make it disappear. I've heard that my uncle's obsession has soared to new heights ever since he started a new archaeological dig. He's even brought in a specialist from the Alliance. That's how serious he is about this site.
So, are you suggesting that we go and participate in the dig and steal any evidence we can find?
Exactly. Then we could give it to whomever we think is most trustworthy. They'll all be so happy that I'm sure they'll agree to finance our trip.
In that case, let's go to those ruins.
Right now we can fast travel. It's kind of weird.
Look out. Guards. In this kind of place, the best way to go unnoticed is to dress like workers.
We don't have that costume now. I mean, I could just kill him. We really stoked the chat. Oh, yep. I think we gotta get down there.
Hello. Looking for someone?
No, not particularly. I don't know where to get these fucking disguises yet. We've only seen like one disguise throughout this entire game. I kind of miss the fact that you could just, you know... That's a big ass cabin. I miss the fact that you could just wear like the same like armor and you didn't know what just count as it.
You're finally here. I thought the prince had forgotten about us.
I'm sorry, you are...
You are sent by Prince de Vesp, aren't you? You don't know how badly we need help here.
Yes, the prince sent us, but he didn't give us much information.
The dig we're conducting here is of the utmost importance. These ruins have never been excavated before. Can you believe it? But this is undoubtedly a hugely significant part of the ancient city. The place where the kings were buried. Unfortunately, the area is teeming with all kinds of creatures who care nothing for the historical discoveries we might make. But all that will change soon, thanks to you. Come on, I must introduce you to the rest of the team. Oh, allow me to introduce... There are our treasure compasses. You had a good idea bringing them here, Grip. They're fantastic.
If I didn't know Ludwig, I'd be tempted to believe that Dutton is only inhabited by madmen bent on making our lives miserable.
Marvelous. I gather you already know each other? What a happy coincidence.
I'm not sure we can really say it was a happy coincidence. The last time we saw them, they were holding one of us prisoner.
Oh, come now. That's more than a bit of an exaggeration. We were just using our strengths to encourage you to use your gifts. And you should know that since last we met, we have become honest archaeologists on the advice of my dear friend. Now, we must be going, as we'd like to explore one of the tunnels more fully. Please. They make for very peculiar company, but they've proved useful in repelling the attacks of several creatures. Where were we? This is Flora de Beaumont. I believe she is related to the prince. She is here to supervise the dig.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Although I can't match our friend's level of expertise, I like to think I can claim some knowledge of history. And these excavations are fascinating.
Your help is invaluable, my friend. Invaluable. Just think, she was the one who convinced the prince how important this site is. And she was right. I know that the discoveries we're going to make here will give us a better understanding of the Astrian civilization.
I didn't have to insist much. The prince has always been fascinated by the ruins in the region.
Flora, the last time we saw each other, we were just children. I heard you were engaged to Octave now. Is that right?
Yes, that's true. That means we're almost cousins, doesn't it?
You have my deepest sympathy, darling. I hope you won't have to suffer much from his moods.
Now we have two members of the DeVest family with us, if I understand correctly. I hope that will motivate the prince to continue funding this dig.
And you are?
I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sure all these people are absolutely fascinating and have skills that are very useful to our mission. But there's no time to lose. History awaits us. Well, we think that the tower behind me is the key to entering the Tomb of the Kings.
Or rather, this one and all the other towers like it. You'll have to inspect them all. Be very careful. There are lots of creatures around, and there could also be traps.
In the meantime, we'll be working on the lift and sorting the objects we found so far.
Let's see what we can find.
I imagine you have a thorough understanding of Astrian culture, its mythology.
Well, I seem to remember reading something about it, but I always get the names of all those exotic gods mixed up.
Oh, in that case, take this book. I wrote it a few years back. It sums up what we know about this civilization's deities. It might be useful. The Astrians often used references to their gods to activate mechanical devices.
Thank you. We'll start exploring.
Oh, marvelous. Remember to keep us informed if you discover anything interesting.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. It seems like to us, we need start trying to find this stuff. I can bugs. I guess we're gonna go down. Hey, cat. I think we already have like the best equipment that we can have at the moment. I'm gonna have so many fucking shovels. I'm only here for the loot. I don't know what kind of loot. I hate animals.
Show them what we're made of!
No running, bitch. How did we get the aggro from down here? I don't even know where I'm going, which is the thing. I just want to go to a location to have, you know, loot. Up is one of the things.
It's fascinating to see that these old mechanisms are still working after all this time.
I imagine there are others like it in these ruins. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm guessing we also have to just run into like a straight ass line. You're also telling me that no one here decided to pull the lever. Chainmail of the Lost Children of the Green Azure Regiment. That's medium. 138. Maybe if I find a thing I can level it up for the lady down here. Maybe it's better. It's kind of thing that there's like ladders and all
It's a
this
shame
shit.
this bridge hasn't stood
Like
the
they-
test of time. We have no choice
Like they
but
set
to go
shit up,
around.
but they haven't pulled the
We
lever.
could go along this ledge. Maybe there's a way through a bit further on.
Only a fool dares to attack. The best.
See the band is abducting him again. He can't get him. What we dug up. Plate and Renegade. 152. So there's this random hidden treasure around here. I didn't even notice. Who's I use the investigation gun to see if there's any loot around here. I don't know when we're gonna find that next guardian. I can find a thing. Can we upgrade that chest, please? We can, but the one she's wearing is 100 and... Yeah. Would be cool if, you know... And 45 and 45 is 90. That'd only make it a fucking, 124, which is less than what we have. And then there's just people over here that's like chilling. Does this not work, or is it somehow gonna start working after like we're done here? Yeah, nothing good. That's weird. It's not hard getting money in this game. I have like just been steadily having like 8,000.
It's locked.
Looks like.
Well, have you discovered anything of note?
Unfortunately, for the time being, our exploration has been blocked by this landslide.
Ah, yes. The site is unfortunately quite unstable in places.
But don't worry, I notified the prince and he promised us that he would send us explosives to clear the way quickly. They should arrive tomorrow morning, I imagine. Unless you have some with you and can clear it all away yourself, which would be a stroke of luck.
We've at least finally managed to get the lift working.
Would you like to come and rest at the camp with us while we wait for the delivery?
Thank you for the invitation. We'd be delighted to return to
I mean,
the
we
camp
have
with you.
explosives, but I don't think it'd work.
Excellent. It's just a minor setback, and at
We need them
least we'll
story
be well
explosives.
rested tomorrow.
I don't know why there's a thing here. Do they want me to make my own explosives? Reducing logic barrier. So do they want me to make my own explosive? I don't think we can make alchemy level 2. Hold up. See chat, this is buy. It's usually good. Oh, I'm not even alchemy level 2, fuck. Level 1. And I don't think I can gather my party.
Watch out!
They'll miss the tree that gave them life.
Is everyone all right?
I think so. I'm all in one piece. What a horrific attack.
Look. Flora's dead. Those cowardly eels killed her while she was fast asleep.
No. Oh, poor Flora. She was so passionate about our research and so kind. What sort of monster would be willing to kill a young woman while she sleeps? What were they hoping to find?
I don't know.
We haven't even made it into the heart of the ruins yet. Oh, the prince is going to be devastated. I hope he won't put a stop to our research.
I hope so too.
And let's hope the explosives arrive tomorrow, as expected. We must make a discovery fast if we want to keep the prince's support. Let's get some rest. I doubt we'll be attacked again tonight.
I could have made some, but it sucks because I would have checked who has alchemy. But we can't have a pistol. They said it was in this one. In fencing. Oh, it's only that one. I don't think there's a pistol skill. I wonder if she could have been saved if we would have just had explosives. But it sucks that not every camp or every bed like allows you to gather the party. And I'm sure I could have had somebody who had like alchemy. I could have just went through. Wow. Eleanor,
Show them what we're made of!
Take it away. I don't know if I don't think any of the fuck is going on? Why are you here? Fucking bitch. Who's trying to attack that fucking nest up there? It's like, bruh. It sounds like that doesn't even appear. Too bad, just holy shit. Grab some chicken. Look at all those fucking birds.
Show them what we're made of!
Wow! Another helmet, $50.
It's locked.
Locked. And we gotta jump over that wall or something over here.
Watch your step. There are traps. Look over here.
We have a lot more stuff.
Order is broken.
I should have read that. I wish it on my armor the thing. It sucks because I made me very vulnerable. Seems like a little shortcut. Bam. I don't even know where that went off, but okay. Well, you tell me that I can't climb this? Yeah. I guess I'll go to the secret path. Wait, we want to go all the way back, but I just hit this one. I told me that I can't enter the... Okay, now do I gotta activate the last one? Then we can go in. I didn't have to enter the last one to go in. Yeah. That's stupid. What do you run off? I can't watch it yet. Let's go. I feel like 90 needs something new. New blue silver. Probably not as good as that. Well, we got, but it'd be cool if you don't prioritize crafting. I think that's where a lot of this stuff is. If you don't do some points on the crafting, this would be good. But I've noticed being crafting is a priority. Alright, so I get to 37. I can make every part of your thing, and then I can reflect. Oh, that's a good. So I think with your trap, like everything's like, going with it.
Watch your step. There are traps.
Where are the traps? Where are the traps? I will take them. I will do mine. Red trap? Blue trap? 3 XP and a trap. Kind of keeping eye out pretty up. Almost ready to that. Really hard to see everyone. You bastard.
I can't do it.
And bam! Last one. The door should be open.
Did you hear that sound? That last lever seems to have triggered something.
The tomb must have opened. Ancestors from days of yore, if indeed we are related, we are about to enter your final resting place. Only a fool dares to attack the best.
Good. Take it out on your friend. No digging spot. Hey, shortcut. Yeah, but I think everybody that we have now is just like fully kitted out. I know 2 people in that need gold there. But I gotta go make the other lady a gun. She needs a new musket. Oh, to be honest, I probably can make it. Like, legendary gear is good. I need 6, which means I need that guy here. I need Till to make the lady's gun.
Wonderful, you did it. We're going to be able to enter the tomb at last.
Why do you sound familiar? That guy sounds really fucking familiar. Is that Reaver?
That might come in handy. This is just what we needed.
If I can get that name of that guy, I'll probably look up the voice actor, because I think I know who that is.
That might come in handy.
Sounds like the guy who played Ruben Fable.
I don't see how we could use this. This is just what we needed.
Alright. So here's the puzzle. I gotta save it. Just in case it fucks up and tries to kill us. Well, he did give us 4 stories. How do we find those again? We got all the stone. There we go. But there's also God of the Sky. But we got two sons of God. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Protector of the road is well like that. He's usually accompanied by a dog. The legend that he hides a dagger beneath the woodskin. So let's find a guy with a dog and give him the dagger. If he gets the dagger, bow in hand and bow in hand and hammer in his belt. Bow in hand, hammer in his belt. You get. I know, how dare you. Bow in hand, hammer in the belt. Ah, hammer. Hey, we don't even have a hammer. Alright, next one. On the harvest, gets a sickle. We gotta figure out who this. They generally are celebrated even if sometimes regarded the captors. She's generally depicted with a vase. Well, by process of elimination, this motherfucker here has a sword. Fuck, smart cat. I got a fucking big brain. I read things.
Wonderful, you did it. We're going to be able to enter the tomb at last.
Where's your fucking name again? Like, his voice is clicking in my head. But I don't know his voice actor.
This text is a major find.
Yeah,
Look, these are the names of all the kings of the last Astrian dynasty.
Yes, it's unbelievable. My mentor would have loved to have been a part of this discovery.
Look at the second to last name. Vespasia. That's the archaic spelling of Devesp, isn't it? Flora would have been so proud to present this find to the prince.
This tablet reveals an almost direct lineage between one of the kings of the last Astrian dynasty And the de Vespe family.
Oh, I imagine that to acquire such a relic, the family will be prepared to pay a small fortune.
Ingo, I don't think it's...
Shall we take it, Master?
Ingo, not! You wouldn't dare, would you? Or leaving aside the prince's hopes, you're about to deprive all of the historians in the world of this discovery. Well, the historians will have to wait until the future owner of this tablet is willing to show it to them, I guess. Think of it as a kind of loan, a temporary change of ownership. Just long enough to make us rich.
I thought you'd already demonstrated the full extent of your stupidity, but I was wrong. If you think we're going to let you take that tablet without a fight, think again.
Oh, I ain't resorting to violence. But if I understand correctly, you leave us no choice. Not to arms!
Please, stop! Take the tablets and let us live! Ingo got a bit carried away, but he won't do it again, will you?
Of course, we made a mistake. It was just a sudden fit of greed. But I promise you, it won't happen again.
Blood with blood.
You've caused enough trouble as it is. It's time to put an end to your misdeeds once and for all.
Oh, Ingo, what have you done? Why did you have to go and break your promise?
After the intruders! Show them what we'll make!
I never would have imagined these good people capable of such a thing. How sad. Greed can drive even the best of men to madness. At last, we've managed to reach the inner sanctum of the Tomb of the Kings. We'll have dozens of objects to catalogue and study, but this tablet is undoubtedly the most important find of all.
Indeed. And it would be good to get it somewhere safe as quickly as possible. If it's all right with you, we can take it straight to the prince.
That's an excellent idea. The dig site is far from secure, so it's best to get this discovery somewhere safe, as quickly as possible. Poor Flora. At least your death wasn't entirely in vain. Oh, perhaps the prince will be able to forgive us for what happened. I just hope, in the light of such progress, he will continue to give us the support we need to carry on the dig.
We'd like to continue exploring this area a while longer before returning to the palace. But don't worry. Nothing will happen to the tablet.
Be very careful whilst carrying it. It's very fragile. I'm also going to continue exploring. I must try to catalogue all the wonders that can be found here. See you later.
Goodbye, Garib.
Here's something in here. And it's gold. Wow. A ring. What guys in here? Look at this thing. We ain't losing out on this. See, alright, I gotta look this up. See, it says it's technical skill tree. But how do I get technical skill tree? How do I get the basic fire? How do I get it though? Okay, this is GreedFall. We need the technical. You have to box to assassinate touch. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like I mean that. Yeah, I'll grab that. But I don't think that gives me a gun. Oh, it does! It gives me a gun. Look at that. Oh, cool. Oh, I have a gun now, chat. I now have a gun. Yippee. Okay. Alright, chat. What should we get? Mechanisms. I don't really feel like we need that. Stealth? We would have to keep shooting. I could get alchemy, but it's like, I don't know. Survival is also good because you could start like looking at stuff. Diplomacy is just good for talking to people. And I can get in cheat grants, which, like that I don't really give a shit about. Alchemy we get more stuff. Fuck it. Let's put in thing in alchemy. It was like we ain't been ignoring that skill tree. You know, each of them can have a gun. I didn't know treacherous shot just gives you a gun. Oh, we've been streaming. That's good. Almost up here. Kelly, I don't think we're going to be able to teleport out of this. Not that the fucking exit is far away. I gotta make it some fucking guns though. Yeah, I gotta run all the way back. That sucks. I had a feeling I had to do that. So yeah, now I gotta go make everybody a gun that can have a gun. I'm pretty sure I should be walking around with an island whatever brother name is. Kinda sucks that I can't do a quest line because I didn't pick up an item in the jail. But apparently there was an item in the jail that would have started the quest line. It's kinda stupid if you like miss that. You just miss that entire quest line. Level are we? 34. 3 more levels and we can get the best weapon that I can craft. Now we're gonna have 1 or 2 places, but I'm guessing because we're traveling with a diverse. And now she'd be grateful if I help her. What can give me a +1 diplomacy, which would be actually really good.
You're back. What do you want this time?
We would like an audience with the prince. We've made a major breakthrough that will be of great interest to him.
Really? What is it?
The fact that we finally managed to get into the Tomb of the Kings, where he was having an archaeological dig done.
If what you say is true, I'm sure the prince will be delighted to see you. I'll go and inform him of the reason for your visit. His Majesty Prince Alexandre is expecting you.
Thank you. We'll go and see him straight away. Your Grace.
We meet at last. You're the islander whose name is on everyone's lips. You're becoming something of a celebrity in Peren. Especially because you're always surrounded by such a motley band of characters, including my delightful niece. I was dying to meet you in the flesh.
Uncle, I'm ever so happy to see you.
Sybil, dearest. If you hadn't caused such a diplomatic hurly-burly in Alima, you would still have your place here, at my side. I imagine it was just an offshoot of your adventurous nature. Now that you've decided to put it to use for our cause, I can only applaud it. I was told you seek our support to finance an expedition to Tir Fredi, unless I'm mistaken.
That's right. We have a ship and a captain. But as you know, the cost of such a journey requires the backing of a nation.
Essentially, you hope I will pay for your trip home after you washed ashore in my city.
As we told your minister, we are certain this arrangement could be profitable for you. The ship can carry a large quantity of goods.
Perhaps. But as I'm sure you've already discovered, the congregation's only trading post on the island is run by the Dorsays. However, we could consider backing you if it brought us something that served our interests directly. And I believe you have news about my investigations in that regard.
That's right. We went to the ruins you are excavating. There we helped the archaeologist Garib, and we managed to reach the Tomb of the Kings.
At last. I feared this whole venture would not prove fruitful, despite the enthusiasm of the lovely Flora. And what did you find?
This tablet, which, according to Garib's analysis, lists all the kings of the last Austrian dynasty.
Excellent. And what does the list say?
One of the kings was named Vespasia, which would make him a direct ancestor of your family. Here.
Sadly, I can't read the Austrian tongue, but if Garib is sure of this...
He is, without a doubt.
At last! The Dorsays will have to bow to the antiquity of our bloodline, and the other families will put them in their rightful place. How wonderful! I must admit that our little Flora was right. I'm surprised not to see her with you. Where is she?
I am very sorry to tell you that Flora was killed in an attack on our camp by looters.
Is that so? How distressing. Octave will be heartbroken. You're used to this kind of conflict. Couldn't you protect her?
Unfortunately, the bandits shot her before the alarm was raised. There was nothing we could do.
Poor child. I'll make sure that her memory is honored by naming this tablet after her. As for you, my dear friends, I am very pleased to provide you with the financial support of the city of Peren for your journey. In appreciation of the great assistance you have provided through your invaluable discovery and for your prompt delivery of this tablet to me.
Should I assume that our entire journey will be paid for by your city?
As long as you fill up your hold with our goods, absolutely. I'll have Sir Daryl arrange for your ship to be loaded with goods that will be snapped up on your island. I'll also ask him to appoint someone to travel with you and arrange for the goods to be traded once you're there. Oh, when you're ready to leave, go and find the head of trade. She'll be waiting for you in the Square of the Forgotten Goddess in the city center.
Thank you, Your Grace. If Your Highness permits, we shall leave.
The best
As
family?
you will. You may go.
But the Dorsey family, or Dorsey, does not like me. But I did get a new cloak, which gives me craftsman and diplomacy. I wonder what the other thing will do. I think no matter what, like someone was gonna be like, you know, if I was gonna order say shooting. We'll say I didn't want to piss off a friend here because I don't wanna. Let's show it to the ship. Let's run out and see if anyone needs anything. There's a side quest we have to do. I like how two of the people don't have a torso.
Incredible. You must be reading my thoughts, my dear. I was in fact hoping to have the opportunity to speak with you.
What is this about?
You might have remarked that we've been the targets of frequent attacks. These groups of hired assassins practically breathing down our necks wherever we go.
They're difficult not to notice, indeed. Do you know why they're after us?
They're after me. In fact, it all started when I was still on assignment in Alima. At first, it was just child's play. A poisoned cup of tea here, a clumsy person attempting to stab me in a dark alley there. But the attacks became more and more troublesome and dangerous. I began to fear for my life. It was partly for that reason that I didn't hesitate when given the opportunity to join our little adventure, and accepted to help our friend Alvida. I thought that by being always on the move, I would escape these attacks. I was wrong, as you've been able to see.
Forgive me this question, but aren't the assassins your own family's henchmen?
My family uses them often, that's true. But anyone can hire them to get rid of someone. However, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the person who placed a bounty on my head shares my family name. Since we are in my uncle's good graces, I would ask him for his official protection.
Is he truly capable of doing something about
I'm
this?
gonna go back.
After all, you are already a Vesp, and that hasn't stopped the assassins.
That is true, but believe me, there is a difference between simply being a part of the family and benefiting from the prince's official protection. If His Majesty Alexandra de Vespe announces that I am his protected ward, the assassins will think twice before attempting anything against us again. I would, therefore, if you accept, like you to accompany me so that I might present this request to my uncle. Going there alone is a little too risky these days.
Let's go now. We need to settle this business as quickly as possible.
Thank you. I need to warn you that we will certainly be asked for something in exchange for this. But our survival, alas, depends on it. At least for as long as I travel among you.
Now that you're once again in the prince's good graces, do you intend to resume your role as a diplomat for the congregation?
Do you wish for me to leave, or does the idea sadden you? I hope it's the second answer, because I'm sorry to say that I don't plan on leaving your party anytime soon. I happen to enjoy your company very much.
I must confess that I was hoping that would be your answer. We would have missed you, had you left.
So everything is for the best. I have only one wish, to pursue our adventures together.
We're getting +2. +1. Fuck.
See.
Okay, fucking damn it. Now we gotta reload. Gotta reload, chat. I was +1. We gotta get +2. +2, I think, is always gonna be the best answer.
Good boy.
See you.
Let's get it.
So much the better. I wouldn't have wanted you to leave.
You wouldn't have wanted me to? Never forget, I'm the master of my own destiny. I have had to bend to the will of others enough during my life to no longer want anyone to dictate my actions. It so happens that today our interests converge, but you should never take this situation for granted.
Bit.
See,
that's not what we meant. Stinky. Alright, so I guess it's the middle one. Let's just try to fucking romance people and we don't get no one.
I was asking you because I wondered if you missed your previous job a little.
sometimes I get a twinge of nostalgia when I think of the wonderful parties I was invited to, or the pleasure I had in crossing diplomatic swords, all with subtle words with other legates and negotiators.
Yeah.
These are only momentary regrets. It's lovely of you
I
to
wish it was
worry
like
about
the
how I
first one,
feel,
but it's not.
but I assure you that I'm very happy to be by your side. I don't think I've ever had so much fun.
Let's do the goal
See you later.
before we wanted to. We wanted to put two.
Thus we are descended from the ancient kings of Astria. It's a funny feeling, you know.
What does it change? We all descend from someone, whether it be a king or a simple hunter. What does it matter?
Your heart is far too pure to understand the fascination for ancestry on this continent. See?
I like how we don't have to teleport because we're legit right there. We come drive. We will help.
You're back. What can we do for you?
Sybil, do you have a request for the prince?
You're quite right, my dear. Uncle, I request your official protection.
My dear Sybil, I find you submerged in agitation today. You who are usually such a ray of sunshine. Whatever makes you think that you're in need of my official protection? Could it be that someone pushed one of their infamous farces a tad too close to the sinister or macabre?
Something like that, yes. It just so happens that hired assassins have been after me, and now also my companions for the last few months. and I'm afraid that despite my talent for foiling nefarious plots and the exemplary courage of my companions, they might very well succeed in their endeavor. Someone has placed a bounty on my head, and you know better than anyone what that means.
Quite right, my poor little dove. Nothing would please me more than to officially proclaim that you are not only my most beloved niece, but that you are also under my protection.
However...
Ah, you read me like a book. Come now, certain concerns merit more secrecy than others.
We will follow you.
There, we'll have a little tranquility here.
What sinister service are you preparing to ask of us in exchange for your protection, Uncle?
Come now, Sybil. Your imagination runs wild. It just so happens I have a problem. Someone is conspiring against me. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I've grown accustomed to it. But I fear that this time I might leave a few feathers behind. I'm almost certain that it concerns one of my mistresses. I could eliminate both of them, but who would then bring cheer to my nights? Your aunt, as you may not know, is a dreadful bore. Oh well. Find the guilty party, discover what's brewing, thwart the nefarious conspiracy, and I'll be happy to offer my official protection.
We shall take care of this, dear Uncle.
Marvelous. But I imagine you have questions for me.
How did you ever come to suspect your concubines? Excuse me, your mistresses?
Several of my personal documents started disappearing. Nothing incredibly sensitive, but that began to arouse my suspicions. And quite recently, one of my spies at the D'Orsays reported that a woman from my entourage had approached them. My wife is... let's simply say that she is inoffensive. And I trust my daughter Aurelia blindly. I don't have any other women in my inner circle other than my two favorites, making my deduction quite simple.
Why entrust this mission to us?
Well, because my dear niece asked me to.
No, forgive me, that is not what I was wondering. There must be other people more adept at investigating the lives of your concubines.
I would like this affair to be kept under wraps. The slightest sign of weakness, and I am done. My dear little Sybil will say nothing because she needs me. And the same is true for you as well, if you ever want to see your homeland again.
Why not offer your niece your protection immediately? She could be killed while attempting to get to the bottom of your troublesome affair.
She has you with her. Make sure that she survives until then. As for the rest, I believe that most people need incentives to better carry out their missions.
We shall begin immediately.
Well, if you have no other questions on the matter, let's return to the Great Room.
Very cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna pay attention to what he actually wanted. I'm just gonna do what he wanted. Auntie? I gotta tell him about his wife.
Yes? What do you want?
We would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know to whom you're speaking? I am one of the prince's favorites, not some domestic servant that you can bother at will.
We know very well who you are, miss, and it is precisely for that reason that we would like to speak with you.
I recognize you now. You are that group of adventurers whose expedition to Teofredi the prince has decided to finance.
It's called a prince
and
if he
you're
has a
a
wife.
de Vespe as well.
Sybil de Vespe, the prince's niece, at your service.
Very well. I'm all ears. But please be brief.
How long have you been the prince's favorite?
For 2 years. I am currently the mistress who has been with him the longest.
The one who survived the longest, you mean?
That is true. There were others before me, but alas, they are no longer of this world. Unfortunate accidents. Tragic. Why are you asking me all of these questions? They are putting me ill at ease, I admit.
What do you think about the prince's court?
If I thought ill of it, I would no longer be here. Everything carries on marvelously. I do not know what you hope to hear me say.
That it's a nest of vipers and assassins where one risks death at the slightest misstep every single day.
You must have left the court long ago, Lady de Vespe, because I assure you that today, your description is quite inaccurate. You have quite the imagination. Now, if you would excuse me, all these questions tire me, and I have much to do. I wish you a good day.
This woman avoids the simplest of questions with the slippery agility of an eel. I'm ready to swear that we hold before us our traitor.
We surely cannot accuse her simply because she is good at avoiding your questions.
I agree. We need to be absolutely certain.
The prince's favorites have rooms in the palace. We need to visit hers. I hope we'll find some proof there that can confirm our suspicions.
Yeah, because she's being a bitch. We don't trust those. We don't trust them bitch. Because we don't give a fuck about no bit. We don't give a fuck about no bit. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about it. What the hell? I just busy. Goddamn. Better. You know, we're taking all these quests, but I don't know what to do with them.
Our dear favorite has something in mind. She just hasn't yet carried out her plan.
We should verify for ourselves if this infamous secret office exists, and take a peek at what may be kept there.
Oh, I am very certain that it exists. This is not the first time. We could wait here until midnight strikes its bell, so that we might search for the location of this infamous secret office. It's time. If we want to discover what Velusa was looking for, we must go to the throne room now.
Aren't you afraid of what will happen if your uncle learns that you were searching his secret office?
Let's just make sure that that never happens.
I don't see any furniture that could be hiding a door. I wonder where it could be. I can't do it. I can't do anything with this. I don't see how we could use this.
Well, if there's anything, it'd probably be like one of these things.
There, look! It's opened!
Let's quickly search this office. I have a feeling that my uncle has a great deal to hide.
By Tempest Untamed. I'm no specialist in political matters, but I would have never thought your uncle capable of signing this sort of letter.
Yes. If this agreement were to be revealed, the only course of action would be to abdicate, and quickly. No one in the congregation would forgive him for having thought to sell out his neighbors simply to gain support against the Dorsays.
What the... How did you get in here?
We followed your instructions. They were rather precise.
And so you read my diary. I would have done better to burn it. I beg you not to reveal to the prince what you've learned. He'll have me killed.
That's not my fault.
That's a fact. But why did you want to betray him? I can understand that being the favorite of my uncle would be unpleasant. But from there to wanting to provoke his downfall...
Because he would have eventually had me killed. I could tell that he was beginning to become bored with me, and when that happens, we simply disappear. As for me, I just wanted to survive, to use the secrets he keeps to buy my protection, just like your parents did for you.
What are you saying?
You didn't know. Here, read this letter. Perhaps you'll be less eager to denounce me after reading it.
This resembles my mother's handwriting. How is this possible?
Oh my god, it's a big ass letter. Oh my god. Let's get move it.
Sybil?
I don't know what any of them
Are
meant.
you alright?
Hello!
I'm fine. We'll talk about all of this later.
Oh my god, a motherfucking bow! Nyland? Oh, it's kind of shit, I can lie to you. See, I feel like legendaries in this game are kind of trash. Because legendaries are not...
If I were the prince, I'd be sleeping with one eye open.
I don't know what was in that letter that was so terrible, but I trust your judgment.
Sybil, are you alright? You seem to be dazed.
Yes. Forgive my sudden silence, but the letter from my parents has upset me. I didn't expect such despicable infamy. To the point that I'm wondering if we shouldn't return the document in question to my uncle. I know that he is financing our expedition, and that we will have to return to him and invent something concerning his favorite. But I believe that I would be better off seeking the protection of the Dorsays. I am certain that they would grant it if they were given such a document.
I don't know what this
I understand that what you have learned is extremely shocking, but the document that we found puts us in a strong position. I doubt that he would dare reiterate his advances from now on, and he must protect you if he doesn't want you revealing what you've learned.
It's true. But I must admit that the idea of hearing him call me his very dear niece another time disgusts me. Oh well. We can think it over on the way.
It's this old prince that must pay for our return to Tirfradi, remember? We will need at the very least to speak with him.
Yeah, we kinda need that ship to go home. We could stab him in the face when we get home. Just in case we choose a bad action, what's gonna save some of this motherfucker?
You're back! What can we do for you?
As you asked, we have undertaken an investigation of your favorites.
And? Were you able to identify which one is preparing to betray me?
I don't think I give a shit.
We were not able to determine which of your favorites plans to betray you.
I see. It just so happens the culprit revealed herself during her escape, and I've already given her name to my assassins. Velusa will soon be held accountable. That said, it would seem that she had the time to steal a document of great importance from my desk. If you are not able to return it to me quickly, I must consider that you have failed your mission, and our little agreement no longer holds. You will have to assure the protection of my dear niece yourself.
I can assure you that we are going to do everything in our power to recover this document.
Hurry. I would be sorry to hear that something has happened to my charming niece while you're tracking it down.
Concerning the document that you asked us to recover.
Yes? Were you able to find it?
Here. It so happens that during our investigations into your favorites, we came upon the document you mentioned.
Marvelous. I imagine that you read it.
Of course, my dear uncle. And we are quite aware of its importance.
I assure you I no longer intend to make good on this agreement. That said, it would be a shame if its contents came to light. And if you desire the benefits of my protection, Sybil, it would behoove you to forget all that you have read.
As long as you keep your promise, there would be no reason for us to reveal its contents, would there? Here, take it.
My brilliant and delicious niece. I shall immediately let it be known that you are now under my official protection. And in order to prove my good faith, I'm going to discover the culprit who has placed a bounty on your pretty little head.
Thank you, Uncle.
If your highness permits, we shall leave.
As you will. You may go.
If it's of no inconvenience to you, I would like to pay a visit to my parents. There are things I need to discuss with them.
Let's deduct her pants and I think go ahead and park. We haven't been streaming for 5 hours, so it's kind of like a hopefully her parents aren't annoying to get to, because sometimes running around this entire map is fucking stupid. How do we get under there? See, I see why I hate this fucking map, because it's like, I don't know. It seems like this is like the entrance, but can I go... It should take away like the arches and stuff of the map and just make the road.
I feel so weak.
And just have like the roads more visible. Because it's hard to see when they lead.
It was then that Madame de Cluse, you know, the one whose son is involved in... May the Enlightened forgive me. Is that you, Sybil?
Sybil, my child, you've returned.
Father? Mother? I have returned from Alima. Yes. Allow me to present my friends. I met them there, and they have shown themselves to be marvelous companions.
My child, I am so happy to see you. We had heard that you had left your post at the embassy, but couldn't believe it. What happened? You seem troubled and you've lost weight.
Let her take a breath now. Come on, my little darling. Tell us, what happened?
Not long after my arrival in Alima, I was the victim of several assassination attempts. There was no doubt that hired assassins were on my trail. And then one of my friends contacted me. She needed help. So I decided to help and left Alima with her, hoping to lose the assassins on my journey. Alas, despite our meandering adventures and the arduous voyages we embarked upon, we were still frequently under attack. That led me to seek the protection of a prince. And while we were carrying out a mission to obtain it, I was given this letter.
What is in it?
It's a letter that you sent to my uncle, begging him to send me to Alima, rather than taking me as a concubine.
I remember that letter all too well. What else could we do?
It broke our heart to send you so far away from us. But we were not going to allow your uncle to lay a filthy hand on you.
I understand that entirely, of course. But were there not other solutions than exiling me so far away? I found myself completely alone, constantly under attack by bands of hired assassins, in perpetual danger of death.
I have to support.
It would have certainly been safer to find a solution that didn't require sending your daughter alone to a foreign country.
Forgive me, but you are foreigners. You don't know our family. You have no idea what it means to be a de Vespe.
I had hoped that you would never read this letter, that you would never learn to what degree of deprivation your uncle had fallen. At the same time, I am relieved that you now know why we sent you so far away from us. You can certainly blame us for the danger, and you know that my heart breaks because of all you suffered. But never would I have allowed that disgusting beast who shares our blood to make of you his favorite.
May the Enlightened forgive me. I believe I would have preferred killing him, even if it meant the deaths of all of us.
I believe I understand. That said, I had no other choice than to ask him for his official protection. Fortunately, we've learned several of his little secrets that should put an end to his lubricity, at least for the time being. You need to be careful from now on. We have no clue who is after me. Being now under protection, they might come after you.
Let them come. I could show them what happens when someone dares to attack my daughter.
Your mother is right. Don't worry about us at all.
We need to be going now. My friends and I still have much to do.
Take care of yourself, Sybil. And know that we love you tenderly.
Goodbye. Let's go, my friends. We should leave before tears cloud my eyes.
Ooh. They're not friendly, goddamn. Ain't no way that fucking the one lady is fucking easier to befriend than us. But I think it's time to call it. We have been at this for 5 hours. As much as I'm enjoying this. But we will continue this probably tomorrow. Do more of this tomorrow, see how far we get, and just try to do more story missions. But until then, What do I say of it? But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bop and